gosh, hi, On. Alright. Sorry, I was making my bed for a second, so I got up. Oh. It's been a long day. I've been in and out of bed a little bit. And I don't know why, but like looking at a messy bed when I'm like getting ready to stream is just really big turn off. I don't like it when my room is messy. Which is funny because there are a bunch of clothes everywhere and I need to pick them up. I'm really bad about doing my laundry, like folding it. And I don't know why I have like this allergy to doing that type of work. When honestly it's very satisfying to do. Which, honestly, I should probably never let my mother hear. Because she'll be like, well, maybe if you did it more often, you know? And I'm like, you know what? That is completely understandable. Also, hi, Snap. You love it when your room is messy? Wait a minute. Why is my... Oh, gosh, my chat's not working. Oh, no, the chat's not working. Why is that? Whatever just happened. Alright, hold on. Let me relaunch the streamer bot. Let's see if I can get it working. Let's see. Come on. Come on, chat. Alright, we may just do the one live stream tonight then. Also, hi Kaizen. Also, I'm very sorry I haven't responded to you yet. I will literally give you a personal response as soon as I get the chat pulled up. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Multi-browser. There we go. Alright, close the stock. And YouTube, come here. Thank you. There we go. Now I can see all you lovely people. Hi, Biscuits. Hi, hi. How are my little biscuits doing today? Oh my goodness. I think the APIs may be a little bugged out on the chat end. So I'm getting the chats fixed right now. I'm gonna try to pull up the streamer bot again though, to see if that's working. Hi Aldver, hi, how are you? But Kaizen, honestly, I'm really tempted to take you up on your offer, buddy. Do you need me to give you any spina for that offer? Like, if you need anything, just let me know, because I would like if someone would take a bit of the... would take a little bit off a bit of that off my plate. You'll do it. If you just want to help me out with the staffs, I can take care of the rest. I just need staffs remade at one slot. Which I've been farming, but like it's been a really big chore for me to like get the motivation to do it because I spent a lot of time doing physical labor the past few days. Oh my gosh, it's working. Let's go. Alright, I think we can do both live streams tonight, guys. Yeah, let's go. Alright. There we go. I finally got it working. There we go. Oh my gosh, Convixis. Good morning and good afternoon, everyone. How's everything going today? Hi. Oh my goodness, it is Monday. It is time to chase away those Monday blues. I know some people have already left those Monday blues in the past and are on their way through to Tuesday, which I hope you guys are enjoying your grind lately. And honestly, I'm glad that we can all share another day of coming together for another glorious day of Toram Online. Which it is time for the summer, which means the time to kick into high gear. Get those weapons crafted, get ready for the rest of the year and those new story main quest boss grinds. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to getting some brand new staffs this year. I've been tirelessly farming all morning with Zeno and Entity and a few other randoms that we pulled out of the International World 1 area to do some farming, which I will show you guys the fruits of my labor, which it's not very much. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't even gotten that far into it. But looking into my special storage, I've managed to get over 500,000 in metal points, and I have 350,000 mana. Now, I would have hit 500,000 mana, but I'm gonna be honest, I needed to take a break today, and also some people needed to go sleep. But I had over 420,000 points, but then I was like, Leia is not going to be able to get on the farm this summer, and I was like, I want to take some of that work off of her. And so I sent the rest of what I was farming over to her gift box. So I'm trying to take some of that workload off her, so that way she can still enjoy. I know she really likes to do crafting and stuff throughout the. Oh, hi there, Leia. How's it going? Oh, thank you. How you doing? Hi. I'm definitely not saying really awesome things about you right now. As soon as we've gone live, no, I would never do such thing. Baka. Anywho. Alright, anywho. Oh my gosh, I just got my drinks out of the fridge. They are freshly chilled. I accidentally threw my drinks in the freezer earlier, so they're kind of slushy. I don't know if you can kind of hear that. See some of the ice like wiggling around in my drink there. You probably can't hear it, but maybe if I do this one. No, I think it's already thawed out by now, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie, slushified Monster tastes amazing, by the way. This is delicious, if I do say so myself. Honestly, it's got me wide awake right now in a way I never could get myself going in the morning. You gotta show me your sword? Come and show me your sword, Kaizen. I would love to see it. Also, before Leia sneaks away, I want to show Leia something real. Like, I want to get nice and close to the camera here. I'm gonna get in y'all's faces a little bit. I know I'm very pasty. I just put on my sunscreen. I know I'm reflecting a lot of light in your faces. I know it's you just woken up. You know you don't want that big old flashbang going off in your face. But what? Check this out. All right, check this. Hi there, Leia. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Hi. How's it going? I am the Leaf Wizard. Alright, get back over into my corner. Oh, wait. Chair. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Hi. I will be your Leaf Wizard for the day. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Also, hello, Alizon. How's it going? Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh, Lena is online. Hi, Lena. Thank you. I actually said hi in the guild chat, guys. I actually mustered up some of that social anxiety, pushed out of the way, and I actually said hi in the guild chat for once in my life. Just letting them know I'm occasionally alive. But anywho, as to what we're going to be getting up to today, because I know I've been sitting here yip-yapping, we are going to be doing some diving minigame for a little bit, and I'm going to be trying to wrap my head around how the heck you guys get so many points in this. I know it's something to do with the drop rate books. I know it's tied to that. But, like, I saw someone get, like, 200-something thousand points, and I was like, how? How do y'all do this? How do y'all get that? I think the most I get is, like, 46,000. And I'm like, that's a really nice payout, because I was doing it with my bro Glacier. And honestly, I'm trying to get Glacier into the game. He's having a good time with it. And honestly, he's doing a really good job playing Dual Sword. I'm trying to get him to live streaming it. But we did that for a little bit, but I didn't want to sacrifice my books yet. So I'm still trying to kind of learn how to do this. He used multiple 400% drop rate books. That's a lot. How many do I have? Let's see. What do I have? Also, hi, Andy. Oh, this is Andy, right? Like, boss drop only. No, and there's so many people named Andy. I swear, I get all y'all's names mixed up now. And I'm trying so hard to, like, remember as many names as possible, but man, it's so hard for this old wizard here to do that. Fresh meat? I am anything but fresh meat. I am fresh chlorophyll. Do you see this leaf on my face, Old Bear? I am fresh chlorophyll. I am currently performing photosynthesis, and I am going to transfer the energy of the sun to my magic cannon, and I'm going to aim it straight at you, buddy. It's coming straight for you. Alright, but anywho, let's check my special items real quick. I want to see if I can kind of figure this out. So, let's see. I'm going to try to see if I can figure this out. XP gain. No, we don't want XP gain. We want those lovely, lovely drop rates if we can find those right here. What channel am I in? I'm on International World 1. Oh my gosh. How did I get into the first channel? Is everyone offline? Oh my gosh, is everyone offline? Let me check. Aha! Everyone went to sleep! That's sad. Let's go. I can actually log into the game for once. I honestly thought it was very suspicious how I was able to log in and not have to fight anyone. Also, hi, Kaizen. I saw you out of the corner of my eye. How you doing there, buddy? I'd say, you wanted to show me your sword? Alright, show me your sword. Or is this giant stick? Is this pool stick you got on your back? Is this your sword? What's going on here? What is this? Buddy, what do you got here, buddy? What you got? Alright, trade? Okay, let's trade. Alright, show me the goods. Show me the money. What you got? You'll get your diving gear? Nice. Make sure you bring a snorkel. Alright. Ooh, fancy. Nice. Alright. 119 points, 639 attack at 80%. Nice. Let's see. 384, 119 potential. Nice. 1024. Ooh, magic halberd damage to element. Check this out. Got some critical damage plus 21 on there. 10% intelligence, 8% M attack. Oh my gosh, check that out. That is pretty gnarly, my dude. Hope that's going well for you. Alright, let's quit the trade. There we go. No way, no freaking way. What no freaking way? Yeah, that's a very sexy halberd you got there, buddy. Be very proud of that. You want to see what I'm rocking? Last year's fashion of the week equipment. Check this out. That's an NPC stat. My goodness. Okay, there you go. This is all I have. This is all I have. This is all I got over here. Boom. That's it. The sexiest staff I own right here that I'm hoping maybe to replace. Hoping. Also, hi Leia. Welcome back. How are you? Do you like my leaf? You like it? It looks pretty nice, doesn't it? I trimmed it off the hedge myself this morning. Think it makes me look very green, honestly. Green in a good way, not green in a sick way, you know? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. But I'm hoping to get these replaced. So hopefully we'll get these replaced. Pew actually managed to get a lot of these for me, which I was very, very thankful for. Which, by the way, big shout out to Pew Pew for helping me get staffs last year. But I am trying to learn how to do statting myself as well. Yeah, I'm trying really hard. All right, you want to show me one more thing? All right, show me. Show me. What do you got? What? Show me the money. Don't actually show me the money. I might run off with it. 394 dexterity, 10%, 13% attack, 27 critical rate, dodge +4, natural HP regen -5. Where's the critical damage? It's still really nice. I like this. I like this a lot. This looks really good, my dude. This looks really amazing. Alright, let me out. Let me out. Yamero. Hi, old bear. Alright, if anybody wants to join me for diving, I will get y'all invited to the party. Also, that's right, I forgot. I need to go to my... Oh my gosh, Aldver is actually wearing a scuba suit. Check this wetsuit out. Oh my gosh. You look absolutely handsome, my dude. You look handsome as always. My goodness. You even got like some fish fins on the side. That's really nice. You're gonna join us, Kaizen? Promise? Bro, this person has rainbow swords? That looks amazing. Alright, let's get Kaizen here. No! Kaizen! He's slipping through my fingers. Come back to me, bro. You're gonna have a long weekend starting on the 21st? Nice. You're gonna grind during that time? I'm still gonna send you stuff. I'm still gonna send you as many materials as I can. In my free time, as always, I'm gonna help you out so that way you don't have to grind so much. I'll send you any extra summer shells I get whenever I'm done grinding for the day. Gonna wear my mask in the whole stream? Yes. Yes, I am. I don't want to show my face today. I'm feeling very shy. I'm feeling extremely shy today, guys. I don't want to show my face. I want to hide behind my leaf. Makes me feel so much better hiding behind the leaf, honestly. See? You want to see Leia try RL Craft? Oh, yeah. I forgot to put RL Craft on the schedule. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something, guys. Alright, you know what? Listen. It's fine. I will fix it. I will fix the schedule. Saturday, okay? We'll do it Saturday. I said repo Saturday, but we'll do RL Craft Saturday. Promise, okay? I knew I was forgetting something on the schedule. My goodness, I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, so Leia, when we were doing the last Minecraft stream, we discovered that we can actually swap out the server worlds, and I can basically like take the so like, you know how like we have the Minecraft realm, right? I can pluck out that Minecraft realm and I can plug another one back in, and if I plug in one with a resource pack that I own during the world creation and then upload it to the realm, no one else has to buy that pack. And it basically turns Minecraft into hell. Yes, that is right. We're turning Minecraft into hell. Essentially, let me give you the rundown. You can't just punch wood to collect wood. You have to go punch gravel to get like flint scraps. Then you have to bang those on a rock in order to get shards. You then take those shards and then you punch leaves to get sticks. You then take the sticks and the shards to make a knife. You then take the knife to get flax from the grass. You then take the flax from the grass and then you weave it into an axe using the shards and the sticks. And then, and only then, can you collect wood. Yeah, it is stupid. It is extremely stupid. Hi, Sal Young. You want to join us? You want to join us? Oh my gosh, there are people on a date. I'm being terrible. I am being really terrible right here. Here. I'll cheer y'all on. I'll cheer y'all on. There you go. Hi. Go, guys, go. Enjoy the summer. The summer spirit. There you go. Nice. I don't know why I find this so funny. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me find my books. Where are my books? I need books. Let's see. XP gain, drop rate. Okay, drop rates. Virgo. Okay, so that was Virgos. Not Tenors. Mondan. Lilulu. Alright, you Lilulu. Alright, we got Lilulu. Balf. No, Sololo. There we go, Sololo. Alright, not Sololo. Okay, let's see. So that's York. Lulu. There we go, Lulu. Alright, Pino. No Pino. Alright, I don't have any other books. Alright, so this is all we have right here. That's all I have. So let's see how good this is. Alright, so we're going to create a room for party only. And we'll see how this goes. Activate Pinot. I didn't read the description. Alright, I'll activate it next. Actually, should I have just done a regular room so that way we can get more people? Should I have done like a regular room? Also, hi Corey, how's it going? Hi. Alright, we'll do it like this and test it and see how it goes. Yeah? Alright, let me cancel out. Let me cancel. Let me come back out. Let me check the Pinot thing. Let's see, Pinot. Oh, the Pinot one. There we go. Nice. There we go. Alright, got it. Alright, got it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, got it. Have a good one, Leia. Have a good day. Thank you for joining us. Bye-bye. Enjoy work. You got this. I'm rooting for you, okay? You're gonna have a great day. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready to hunt the fish. Oh, there's my bot. I was like, where the hell did Botrix just come from? Botrix, what are you doing? Alright, let's do this. Sheesh. You know, I just realized that as you get further away from the surface, like, you don't really hear the BGM as much. I'm like, I wonder if that is, just to kind of simulate, like, what it's like to be, like, underwater, you know? Like, you don't get as much sound. Alright, where gotta keep my eye out for the sharks. Those pesky sharks are always lurking around here. Always up to no good. Aha! I see a shark. Come here, Sharky. Ewok. We must get the fish. Ewok. That reminds me, I really gotta get around to the Blue Archive summer stuff at some point. There we go, just keep an eye out. Stay away from the sharks. Wait, why is my auto lock turned on? I was like, why am I aiming so bad? Like, I'm aiming, like, out so terrible. There we go. Reload. I need to reload. Alright, here we go. Here's a good shot. Nope, that was a terrible shot, Bix. That was bad. Come here, shark. Honestly, 1,000 points so far. Pretty good. Holy! Oh my gosh, I almost became shark food for a second. Oh no. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's honestly like a really chill minigame. And I really kind of wish we had like some more stuff like this for some of the other events. Like some just like very like unique interactive stuff. Like this is almost like like in my opinion, like this is just as good as like the snowball event. Oh gosh, why are there so many? Please go away. I don't have any stamina left for you guys to chew on. No. Leave me alone. Go away. I need y'all to break away from me for a second. I'm not yummy. I taste terrible. Oh my gosh. Finally, there's the giant octopus. Brother, I cannot with these sharks, man. Not again. No. Stop. Oh my gosh. I'm going down here to the bottom of the ocean where you guys cannot bother me anymore. There we go. Oh gosh. Hopefully it does not do like a wide arcing attack and like gets me like caught up here, but I'm trying to get these like lined up so that way I can hit them both. Stop it. Stop moving. 2,400 points, we get like what, 500, maybe 1,000 for the tentacles. Also, Lita, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, that's right there. That's right in front of my face. Alright, yeah, no, it was about 1,000. So that's 1,000, 4,000, and whatever we get from like defeating the octopus. Yeah, I see you trying to hit me in the face there again. Nice. There we go. Also, hi, Ishkale. How's it going? Hi, hi. Welcome in. Oh, gosh. I'm going to get this leaf off my face in just a second. I feel like I cannot see anything down here. I mean, I know my leaf needs to be watered, but my goodness, it is making my eyes itch. Oh, no, no. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. Hi, Zeno, how's it going? Good morning. How are you? This is my last harpoon. Take it. Dang. Oh, I'm down for the count. No. Was that a freaking stingray trying to take me out? What the heck? Oi. Hey, Kaizen, it's okay. We all got fried, but hey, who was the victor? Us. We won. We sent that octopus packing. Now we can have some nice, freshly grilled calamari on the beach. 104,393 fisherman points? Hell yeah. This is the grinding I can get used to. Heck yeah, this is grinding right here. Oh my goodness, I love that. Let's get ready to do that again. And this time, I am not going down. At least without a fight. I'm gonna show the sharks who's really in charge. Who knew we'd be playing some Subnautica and Toram online today, you know? I swear, I have the worst awareness when I'm in the water. In any game that has, like, water, I am really bad about, like, having situational awareness of, like, what's around me. Like, it's so bad for me. You're in position? Alright. Let's get them, boys. Dive in the water. Go, go, go. Dive. Dive! Dive! I love how how Aldbear here just like really blends in. Nice goggles, bro. Nice goggles. Na 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 na. Meanwhile, I'm over here in my jeans and my beach top, just diving underwater with my little stuffed teddy bear. I don't know why I have a stuffed teddy bear, by the way. I don't know. Now, you know, I just realized if the diving harpoon is a halberd, imagine a magic halberd fisherman underwater. How OP he would be, because he could just shock all the fish. Did you really just bump it? Where's that stingray that just bumped into me? We don't need oxygen? Oh gosh, did we not breathe air? Do we not breathe air, guys? Maybe we just don't need the air, you know? Maybe we don't need it. Pew, pew, pew. But yeah, just throws a lightning halberd through the sea, knocks everything out. Maybe that's why it has AoE on it. And Pierce. It's just really good at, like, killing everything in its path. There we go. Also, feel free to jump in. We have, like, an 8-person lobby, so anyone that wants to, like, get in, get some fishing points, like, feel free to join up. You know, this underwater section kind of reminds me of, like, I think one of the big things when RuneScape was, like, in its heyday is we had, like, underwater sections in RuneScape that were, like, a lot of people really liked, exploring. Granted, I've never actually managed to go to one because I actually don't know how to get to that section of the map in the game. But, like, it's always been kind of like a bit of, like, a personal dream of mine to, like, one day in RuneScape, like, go find the underwater sections. Come here, shark. I know you're probably related to Gura and Saba, but you gotta die. You're so annoying. That's right. Alright, I need my halberd. I need my halberd. They're getting, there's too many of them. I need to use my magic. Shush! There's actually just too many of them. I cannot with them around me. Oh, no you do not. No. Bad shark. Dadgum you! Hi Shamu, how are you doing? Hi. How's it going? Alright, here's a good shot. Get a lot of fish grouped up together. Get some of these sharks grouped up as well. You know, lionfish are, like, incredibly invasive in the ocean, I think, and it's, there's a lot of divers that go out, I think it's, like, also, like, there's, like, a type of sea urchin as well that's, like, incredibly invasive. So people try to eat them and catch them as much as possible to, like, help the local, populations of fish. I have more than half of my stamina for this fight. Let's go. I'm ready to cook. You're not gonna touch the sharks if you join? Oh no. Shammy wakes up, immediately starts thinking of selling goods on the consignment board. My goodness, Shammy. You know, Shammy, you know. You know, there's nothing against saying that you can't, like, hoard some items for yourself every once in a while, you know? Yes, Old Bear, taco time. Tacos! What the? How did you get me down here? Oh gosh, he wants another hit. But Spina, I know. We all want the Spinas. I want Spinas too. I really need to get Spinas. I'm down to like 86 mil and I really need to get Spinas again. I have a couple of extraction crystals I want to sell. And I gotta sell those. So that way I can make some more Spina. But I only got about, like, I want to say at max 42 million in profit. I'm thinking about not getting the Sea Fog 2 slot I've been wanting every year. I'm thinking about possibly putting Godspeed Wield on my mage. And cooking it into a special combo to where I don't, like, abuse it, but, like, I can use it up to, like, naturally through the fight to, like, get faster casting. Come here, Octopus, I'm gonna flick that forehead. Oh gosh, swim away, swim away, swim away. Yeah, Godspeed Wield, Takaka, Godspeed Wield. I really want to beat Zgrista this year. I cannot believe I survived that, actually. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my gosh. 200,000 points just like that? Oh my gosh. Can I get those Orbeez and tickets I've been needing? Oi. Where is it? Give me. I want it. Let's see, I can get 10 of these, are 100,000 a piece. I got all the weapons and stuff unlocked already. I haven't got all this other stuff unlocked though. What's the conditions for this one? Get all refinement tickets. Here, let's get these unlocked real quick. Let's see if we can find an adventurer's diary. There's gotta be something good on here, right? Does anyone else have this maxed out? Okay, let's get all these. I actually don't know how to use these refinement tickets. Notebook of Oblivion? Oh, really? Notebook of Oblivion? Let's see. I'm assuming I gotta get all of this or the previous one. It's usually mid-gear. I mean, I think it's much better for the appearances rather than it is for the stats. Oh my gosh, so many people are like popping up on my timeline as playing Uma Musume. What am I gonna do with all these? Alright, get all revive droplets. You need to do stuff, you're gonna BRB? Okay, Kaizen. I'll be back over there in just a second. I just want to see what's on the board here. Insurance ticket 100%. Ticket piece, teleport ticket, refinement. We got 2 of these over here. Libera's book. Get all of this. You know what? I need to get the Libera's book anyways. Let's grab this. Virgo. Tanner. Alright, what is this? Summer Feast Poto Mask. Takoyaki. I don't think there's anything good on here. Alright, so the accumulated is Notebook of Oblivion. Which, I mean, we're almost there. So, I mean, we're getting pretty close to this. Let's see, fairy sewing tools, fisherman weapon. I think it's mostly good for orb shards here. We got teleport ticket. Also, hi Ong, welcome back. How are you? Party slot open? No, but you can definitely join in on our fishing. Mana potion, orb, teleports. Let's see, legendary gem, ultimate gem. Honestly, I would just be happy getting the Notebook of Oblivion. Which, also, hi Zeno! Zeno, look at you. You got like your little shark hood on. Look at you. You look like you're about to cut right through the water. Oh my gosh. Everyone's here. Oh my goodness. Hi, hi. Let me get my sunglasses out here. Yeah, it's so bright out. Oh, my poor eyes. Oh, I'm hurting my eyes here. I'm creating an anybody room. But yeah, On, come on over. Chat, join us. Let's do some fishing together. I'm not gonna lie, like, I love taking pictures when you're underwater, because, like, I just really love the sun shining through the surface of the sea. It's just so nice. I should really take an up-to-date photo here. There we go. I'm gonna just take that screenshot. Wait, no, I want it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Much better. That's a much better one. All right, let's do this. Let's show those sharks who's boss, guys. I'm gonna get these little jellyfish out of the way. You know what the pink jellyfish remind me of? These guys remind me of the pink jellyfish from Nemo. You know, like the Pearl. Yeah, Pearl. Like, y'all remember Pearl from Nemo? She was the one that liked to ink a lot on herself, and she was like part of the school of fish that got Nemo in trouble going to the drop-off, and when they like touched the butt. Which, by the way, like, Nemo in the PS2 was a really hard game, not gonna lie. It was probably one of the best, well-made, like, movie-style games I ever played, though. It was really nice. It had sections full of lots of puzzles. You know, she liked to ink. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right. She did not like to ink. Like, oh, you guys made me ink. Yeah, she did not like to ink herself. Oh my gosh, dude. Those old movies are so wild. Jeez. Oh my gosh, there's a shark. Shark spotted. Oi, you leave them alone. Back off, you dirty old shark. Yeah, no, it's like, for those that, like, never knew, like, a lot of, like, really old games had really good, like, really old movies had, like, really good game adaptations. I think when I really wanted to play before they kind of started getting kind of, what was it, I think they started making too many of them at a certain point, but a really good one was, Bolt. Bolt was a really good one. Also, hi, Coffee. How's it going? How are you, brother? How's everything been? Yeah, Bolt was a good one. The first, Incredibles was a really good PS2 game. Finding Nemo was amazing. Shark Tale was, oh my gosh, dude, Shark Tale, I used to replay that game so often, but it was such a hard game for me because I had no rhythm. And I didn't understand the dancing segments, but I loved playing the fighting games. But one day, I woke up and I was like, you know what? I am tired of relying on my cousins to beat these games for me. And I was like, I'm gonna man up. I'm gonna train myself. I'm gonna learn how to play these. And I developed a system because I had really bad rhythm in these games. So I developed this system where I would use both the D-pad and the arrow key of my controller to make up for the fact I had no reaction timing when I was doing the inputs on the same side of the controller. And I eventually beat Shark Tale, the video game. It was like my biggest flex ever, and honestly, I've never seen the movie. So like playing the video game was like the only way I could like actually watch the movie. And honestly, the game's plot was way better than the movie itself, because I eventually watched the movie and I was like, this thing sucks. Like, this movie literally sucks. Like, I didn't initially like it, even though it was kind of funny. But, like, the game itself was amazing. And I really loved playing, like, movie-style, like, PS2 games back when I was, like, young. Because, like, they were, like, really well made and included a lot of the plot of the movies themselves, but, like, overall had, like, little side plots and stuff that were, like, way better. I actually think the game did a better job of flushing out Oscar as a character than the movie itself. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Will Smith was, like, the selling point of the movie. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, the plot was so rushed, and, like, everything was so fast-paced and compacted because of the movie, that, like, in my opinion, like, it was just, like, in my opinion, it was just really, really bad. But, like, when you played the video game, you got to see Oscar's more personal side of him as a character and how he dealt with all the problems in his life, and he became much more likable, and I really enjoyed him a lot more. Also, it had a fighting game inside of it. Like, it also had a fighting game, which was amazing. Because, like, you went from, like, 1 second of, like, platformer, like, around the city doing puzzles, and then you would go to, like, a dance-off against, like, 2, stoner jellyfish, and then you would be, like, fighting a shark with your, like, in fin-to-fin combat the next second. It was, like, it was amazing. I loved it. You remember the best movie that year was Spider-Man 2? The old Spider-Man games were so good. Like, I'm gonna be honest. The Spider-Man 1 video game captured the fear of the Green Goblin almost as good as the original film. Like, I remember Green Goblin being, like, the scariest villain when I was a kid. Other than, like, Darth Vader. But I wasn't really allowed to watch Star Wars around that time. And honestly, like Green Goblin was a menace. And, like, in the Spider-Man 1 video game, all the, like, when you fought him, you could not straight up fight hit Green Goblin. like, the Green Goblin's boss fight was like this. He would be on his glider, where he's, like, kinda in the air, and he's kinda open to, like, aerial attacks, where Spider-Man is, like, he's, like, that's his, like, specialty. Even though, like, Green Goblin has, like, a lot of pumpkin bombs. But the minute Green Goblin coaxed you to the ground into his territory to fight him, he had a lot of poise. So he would power through your, like, attacks as Spider-Man, and, like, he would grab you and just punish the hell out of you. It was actually kind of scary. Gonna go farm Anniversary Megason 1. Have a good one, Kaizen. Thank you for joining us. Like, he was so scary in that regard. Because, like, it took away the power from the player, and you had to, like, know your combos inside and out to, like, actually fight the man. That and Scorpion was, like, Scorpion and Shocker were, like, the best keystone villains of the original game. Like, I loved old-timey movie video games, because, like, they were just made super duper well, in my opinion. Alright, I'm ready for another round. Also, hi Eric, how's it going? I'm not allowed to pumpkin bomb your bathroom. You better keep that bathroom door closed there, buddy. I might just come blow it up after the taco buffet. I'm joking. I will never do something that disgusting. I will not do that. I will not do that, Eric. But yeah, no. You used to play it a lot at your friend's house, Coffee? Nice, nice. I know, we're being a bunch of boomers, but, like, these are, like, my fondest memories growing up, was trying out these games. Because, like, I didn't get to own a lot of games as a kid. I had to play them on rental, and sometimes I only got to play them for one night, or, like, 2 days. And I think the game I rented the most was Chicken Little. Because Chicken Little was, oh my gosh, so good. Because you got to actually fight the aliens with the yo-yo, and it was really, really nice. They even, I think for my birthday, I got a Wii copy of Ace in Action, which for those that, like, don't know the plot of Chicken Little, when Chicken Little saved the town, he actually got a movie made after him called Ace in Action, where they depicted him as a really buff rooster, who was, like, who got, like, all the chicks and stuff. It was really nice. Early 2000s, years in the neighborhood kid would gather in a small bedroom just to take turns playing Spider-Man 1. Oh my gosh, yes. But, like, my friends could not be trusted when I was growing up. I had a really nice friend of mine that we were, like, really close, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, he was kind of sleazy at times. And, like, he would try to steal my games and stuff. Because, like, because I wasn't able to own a lot of games as a kid, I had really good games. Because when I did buy a game, I would get, like, a really premium game. Whereas, like, he owned a lot of games that, like, weren't good in general because he just had a lot of opportunities to own them. But, like, they would, like, try to steal my copies of games because I had a lot of good copies. Because I wasn't able to own a lot of things, I had to, like, really find the diamonds in the rough and find games that were, like, better in overall quality, so that way I could enjoy the replayability of them more. Which is why I'm, like, hella picky about my games nowadays, but why I play so many of them. Because, like, I now have money, and I can actually play games now. And, like, it's why I'm still, like, such a gamer, because, like, as a kid, I just did not have the opportunity to, like, play all these games, and now that I do, I'm, like, I'm, like, really happy, and I want to, like, keep doing it. But yeah, no, they would, like, try to steal my games. Like, he tried to steal my copy of SSX3, probably the best snowboarding game of all time. If you've never played a snowboarding game, I highly recommend it. Like, the game has such good replayability, because there's the story mode is called Conquer the Mountain. It's not called single player. That's actually what a lot of people don't understand, is it has a story mode called Conquer the Mountain, and you play Conquer the Mountain, and every character has, like, their own story mode. And what's unique is that based on how you fight your rivals can interact with you in different ways. Like, if you spend a lot of time racing against one person, they may really like you. But if you end up punching them a lot on the track, they may end up having a grudge against you and challenging you to, like, 1v1s. And so, like, the game had a lot of good replayability because you could play the story of one character, and then you could hop in and play another character, and you would never have the same experience twice in a row. Your neighbor showed you Neopets? Oh my gosh. You had Neopets? I had Webkins. I had Webkins, brother. Webkins was the shiz when I was a kid, because my mom would go to teacher training out of town, and then one day she was like, oh, my kids really like games, and she bought us a Webkins. And whenever you buy a Webkins, the Webkins comes with a code, and you take that code and you go to the Webkins online MMO, and then you get a pet, and you get a sign-on bonus for that pet. And then you get to play as that pet, and you get to, like, unlock furniture to, like, customize your house. And they had a lot of good, like, lot of, like, really cool mini-games you could play. My favorite was playing Battleship. My favorite game was Battleship. But it wasn't called Battleship, it's called, like, McScrugel's Pirate Adventure or something. And honestly, Webkins is still up to this day. And I still have access to my account. I just gotta remember my login. Has the death pose always been like that? Yes. You just push. You just have your ass up in the air as the death pose when you run out of stamina in the online fishing. Also, hi Clavis. How's it going? Clavis, you want to join? You want to join the party, Clavis? You want to join us? Also, hi, Boss Drop. How's it going? You look like you're drowning there, though. You look like you're drowning. Don't drown. You need to get out of the water. Get some sunshine on you. Make sure you get your sunscreen on. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry for, like, the one-sided tangent. I'm just, like, really excited because, like, Coffee brought up something really old, and I'm like, I feel so seen right now. You gotta go before you overdose on 2000s nostalgia. Oh my gosh. Yeah? Yeah, I know, right? We did have an awesome childhood growing up. Dude, my childhood was so peaceful looking at it in hindsight. Like, I really enjoyed my childhood. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Yosh. Yosh. We still got octopus to fry. I'm young, Eric? No, I'm not young. I'm just I just have really old memories. Like, I used to remember the highlight of my week was going to Hollywood Video at the end of the week before the weekend to, like, rent a video game. Your childhood got cut off by COVID? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kaizen. No. You gotta enjoy your youth, Kaizen. Do not rush to grow up, okay? Do not rush to grow up. Enjoy your childhood. Enjoy all the youthful years as much as you can. Because once you hit your 20s, it's like time really speeds up. You'll like get really lost in work and school in a way that like you'll look up one day and you'll be like 25 or like 30. I don't know what it is about like getting older, but like you just start to lose track of time. And I think this is like an actual like observable psychological phenomenon about with adults, where they just like overall like slowly lose their like grasp of time, and they start to get like I think this is like what really causes people to like start disassociating from a lot of things in their life, especially like with gamers. I think like with gamers, like you start to realize your day-to-day like your day-to-day gaming activities start to conflict with your daily life, and then you start to realize and overanalyze like everything you do every day, and it all starts feeling pointless. Honestly, the way I always tell people is like, you need to do new things in order to break the monotony. You're 20 years old, Eric? Nice, nice. I'm currently almost 28. I'm getting pretty close to 28. I'm currently 27, but I will be turning 28 in a few more months. But I don't really feel like I'm 28. I really do not feel my age at all, because I spent a lot of time just trying not to, like, I'm not, like, avoiding growing up, but, like, I still enjoy a lot of things in my life that I used to enjoy 20 years ago. Like, I really don't associate with being an older, like, individual, to be honest. Because I still have a lot of, like, my things I did when I was younger. You're 20 years older than I am, Eric? Oh, that's what you're trying to say. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Nice. How's it going up there? How's the timeline over there? I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just genuinely curious, like, on your thoughts, Eric, on like what you think. Because, like, for me, I've already gone through, like, this whole period where it's like time. I think I've kind of gotten used to the fact that time feels like it's always slipping away. Like, I think I'm like over it. But I think the thing that I'm always battling is, like, the feeling of, like, what is important in life and whatnot. I feel like that's the thing that is, like, always, like, I think that's been, like, my focus nowadays of my adulthood, is, like, I'm always, like, fighting the feeling of, like what is, like, important, like what feels like a waste of time, what doesn't feel like a waste of time, and all that. Honestly, I think I've, like, really made my peace with a lot of it. If you hit me with one more magic attack, Octopus, I'm gonna fight you on land, okay? You hear me? I will fight you on land if you hit me with one more of those. I am tired of it. Do not hit me with another one. I will fight you on land. I will hit you with a 12 million damage magic cannon. Driving? Alright, no texting then. No texting. No texting while driving. That's bad. Bad habit. No one should ever have that habit. There we go. One game I probably will never put down, though, is RuneScape. I never will. To me, RuneScape is the one game that can always stay the same. It does not have to be different. It can just stay as it is. And I don't care. Like, RuneScape for me it'll always just be the same. And it doesn't have to be different. Teleports back to stream, RuneScape, you say? Yeah, I recently got my my rune light working, and I'm like, I really want to play some RuneScape in the future. Because I got my rune light working, and now it means I have access to all those tasty plugins that do things like show me optimal farming routes and stuff. And I can, like, make highlight markers on my map and stuff. And yes, it is legal, by the way. RuneScape is actually legal to mod as long as you're not actually affecting the in-game gameplay. And they're actually incredibly open to it. Although there was that one period where they actually, I think they were thinking about suing RuneLite, because people enjoy using RuneLite more than the actual RuneScape plunger. Core memory is your first Beyblade. Oh my gosh, I still have my Beyblade. I still have 3 of my Beyblade. Oh, actually 2 of them. I don't know where the 3rd one is. Where's my 3rd one? Where's my Quetzalcoatl? Boy. Where are you? I know you're in my room somewhere. Where's my Quetzalcoatl? I'll find it eventually, but my Quetzalcoatl is hanging around here somewhere in my room. I have a really rare Quetzalcoatl, actually. My Quetzalcoatl is a personalized Quetzalcoatl from the Beyblade Fury series. I have a Nightmare Quetzalcoatl with an angled spin track that has a semi-sharp variant performance tip that allows it to spin in a way that it does the Capricorn spin, where it, like, rotates at like a 90-degree angle. And so therefore it bashes the hell out of stamina types and defense types. I think the only defense type that really gives it a really good push for the money is Counter Leon. Counter Leon and Fang Leon are really broken Beyblades. I actually think the Leon Beyblade itself was actually incredibly overpowered. You have a stock Quetzalcoatl? Yeah, no, mine's a Nightmare Quetzalcoatl. And the Nightmare Fusion Wheel comes from the Beyblade DS series, where you could get the Nightmare Rex Beyblade. And what made this Beyblade really unique, the story of the Beyblade DS games was essentially there were other Beyblades besides El Drago that could house the Dark Power. And so there was this world tournament between all the Bladers to see who would take on this, like, Jurassic Blader who had the Nightmare Rex Beyblade with dark power, like, emanating from the Stone Age. And even Ryuga would, like, go up against this man, and, like, their egos were so inflated against each other. It was actually insane. Like, it was so funny. But, like, I'm not gonna lie, Nightmare Rex was so powerful. Like, bro was, like, unstoppable. Like, a lot of attack types just could not defend just could not deal with that man properly. And I think I ended up having to use, like, a Ryuga Beyblade just to, like, stand a chance. Yeah. I know, right? Beyblade battles as kids were really brutal. I tried joining a Beyblade tournament one time at recess, and I was not allowed to really join. They said that we were doing mock battles to start it, but they took my mock battle and put it as the result of my bracket, or because the kids did not like me, despite the fact I just wanted to Beyblade with them. So they said it was a mock battle, then said, oh, you got eliminated, Big. Sorry, you can't play with us. And I was so pissed because I spent 2 weeks prepping my Beyblade to go against them. And not only that, the mock battle was against Bays that weren't even out yet. Someone had a Japanese copy of Hades Kerbex, and what was it? Gravity Perseus before he even released, and they used those to knock me out of the bracket because they didn't want me to join them, and I was super pissed because I had a really good Bay. I think it was my Rock Pisces with a metal face bolt, and I basically took a Beyblade that had a really low center of gravity. I gave it a shock absorbing spin track, and I gave it a wide defense performance tip. I could not find my semi-sharp wide defense from my Evil Befall Beyblade, because if I had a semi-sharp wide defense, it would have been so overpowered. And so, but I just could not find my performance tip in my collection. So I had to go with a wide defense, and it was so overpowered. It could actually beat Hades Kerbex, but, like, I got knocked out. But I got the last laugh because I actually challenged the guy that became the champion after the recess, and I actually beat him. So, like, I was so happy. But, like, I was so mad that they, like, even he told me that was, like, that, like, what they did was on purpose and it wasn't cool. And I was like, thanks, bro. Thank you for, like, realizing that. I always knew he was, like, a really chill guy. But, like, I kind of wish I had, like, been allowed to, like, hang out with them back then. Remember what Hades did to the Gravity Bay in the anime? I know, right? It was so brutal. Like, they not only destroyed Concern's confidence, they also took his family name, they took his assets, his company, his legacy. They took everything from him. They even traumatized his friends, and they made him feel like he was nothing. They destroyed his confidence. And, like, I thought that was so brutal as a kid. I was like, bro, why are they doing this to this man? Like, what did he do? Sure, he has an ego. Sure, he was a villain. But, like, my goodness. As a kid, we rented the VCR Betamax on the video rental store. They were so expensive. I don't remember that, actually. I don't remember doing that as a kid. I had a television that had a VCR reader, so I was okay. I know, right? Games were so expensive, but cheap to rent. Like, my goodness. That reminds me of this is Beyblade serious meme. Beyblade is so serious, you have no idea. You have no idea how serious Beyblade can get. Saying Beyblade is not serious is like saying Uma Musume is not serious. Like, yes, is the gameplay loop simple? Does it look boring? Yes. But when you apply your imagination and your interests are vested in not only the lore, but also the expectation you have of your Beyblade and its performance, that's what gets you hyped up. And so, yes, to some people, it is very serious. Yeah. Pegasus put that scrub in his place? Yeah. The Beyblades were literal weapons of mass destruction? Exactly. I think my favorite moment in Beyblade was Basalt Tempo being born and Faust being born, because I was really hyped up for Toby and Zio, and when Toby finally appeared and he became Faust, I was so like heartbroken. I was like, they took his friend, brainwashed him, and they gave him the best. So, like, the reason Basalt Tempo was so powerful is the Basalt Tempo is a scientific Beyblade born from the study of left and right rotation of the bays. So the energy that it produced from it was so pure and clean. It was basically better than nuclear energy. But the problem with Faust, his personality, is since he was manufactured in basically a test tube, his only interest is generating that energy with no off switch. So to Faust, his only existence is making Tempo spin. And Tempo has like no will or spirit of its own other than generating that limitless energy, which allowed it to bend space-time and create like black holes. But, like, the problem, though, is that it was born from the study of left and right rotation, and therefore was not really, it did not have the limitless potential of the Blader spirit. So basically, Ryuga and Jinga were able to surpass it in the end by getting stronger, because Tempo was manufactured and and even though it like generate limitless energy, it did not have like that ability to go against like the Blader spirit, essentially. Temporarily literally nuked an island. I know, right? They nuked an island and then they were like, oh, we're gonna give the world clean energy, limitless clean energy. But then the evil scientist dude was like, nah, I'm gonna sell this as a super weapon. I'm gonna take over the world. I'm gonna sell it to the highest bidder because it's legal, because anyone in the world government would literally pay me trillions of dollars of their economy to like get their hands on this weapon and have an orbital like laser that could like nuke an island but like leave no actual trace of like radiation. Like, bro, it was so serious. But still, I just gotta say, I was really proud of Masamune and his Ray Striker for staring down Tempo. I just gotta say, they did the work. Like, Jinga and Ryuga may have created the opening, but Masamune staring down freaking Toby Faust and freaking tempo, like, that was insane. And it's crazy as it goes further than that. Like, I think my, so, like, that was, like, one of my favorite, like, end part of the series. But I think the part that got me more emotional in Beyblade was when Beyblade Metal Fury came out. And they, like, really upped the stakes and the lore of the series by introducing Nemesis. Nemesis being, like, the god of destruction, the originator of all the dark power that exists in the series. Also, hi, Blue Cyber, welcome in, how you doing? But, like, Ryuga and Kenta's dynamic in Metal Fury was so wholesome. Like, I think it showed a soft side to Ryuga, and, like, Kenta got really strong from Ryuga's training. But, like, what made me emotional was Ryuga dying. And I don't care what people say. Some people are like, I do not like Shogun Steel. Just to get this clear, I do not like Shogun Steel. I'm gonna be honest. I did not like Shogun Steel. Like, in my opinion, Ryuga died in Metal Fury. Like that happened. Like, that is canon. Like, Ryuga died to pass on his star fragment to Kenta, because he realized that Kenta deserved it when Kenta made him get serious. I know, right? Kenta got so strong that when he created, what was it, Diving Arrow, I was, like, coming out of my chair, because in that instant, Ryuga was like, frick it, I'm gonna use everything to put this kid in his place. But it was in that moment where he stopped giving a shit, that, like, he got serious, and, like, he realized in that moment that he's like, he can no longer fight alone. And I was like, that was amazing. But I also really enjoyed Ryuga's final duel against Nemesis, because I feel like Ryuga's ego goes a lot further than him being obsessed with being the strongest. It's the fact that he is the strongest. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Jinga is, like Jinga will always come through in the end, but Ryuga was a type of solidified strength where you know he's not gonna lose. And Ryuga, in a sense, was like the world's protector. Like, he wasn't just this arrogant blader that, like, trolled the hell out of people. He wandered the world. He got into affairs when he knew the stakes were high. Like, he may have acted like he didn't care, but Ryuga was obviously there because he was like, you're a threat. You could become a contender against me, and you're also threatening the balance of this world. I gotta put you in your place. Like, in my eyes, I think Ryuga is still a hero. I know, right? The Shogun Steel bays were great lore-wise, but in the writing of the story, it was really bad. But I was happy that they brought back Benkei as like a trainer, because, like, Benkei was actually a really good blader, because he was around Kiyoya a lot, and he knew what it took to become stronger as a blader. You have no idea what I'm talking about, Eric. It's fine. I just enjoy yapping about Beyblade. Beyblade was such a good series. I will say, though, Pegasus looked sexy as hell as a Shogun Steel. I think he looked amazing. Like, and Jinga, older Jinga was also really good. But, like, my goodness, the fact they brought back Doji to beat Jinga by putting him in a pitfall, I was like, bro, what the hell? Like, you're telling me you beat Jinga by tricking him into falling into a pitfall in the desert? Like, nah. Like, I know Jinga's an idiot, but come on, we're talking, like, post-Nemesis, like, post-World War Beyblade Nemesis, like Jinga here. There's no way an older Jinga would get tricked by something like that. We're talking about, like, Jinga, whose father was the Phoenix. Like, come on. Brooklyn versus Tyson? I do not remember that fight. You're gonna have to remind me. I do not remember that fight very well. Pause coffee? No, I said what I said about Pegasus, and I stand by it. Pegasus had some of the best designs ever. It's from OG Beyblade. I'm gonna be honest, I've not seen OG Beyblade. I'm sorry. I don't know where to watch it. I literally do not know where to go watch it. I want to watch it. Like, you have no idea. I really, really, really want to watch OG Beyblade. Especially because I want to see Dragoon. I want to see Dragoon split apart in a multi-fight. But, like, I've never seen OG Beyblade. I really want to. Am I getting messages from somewhere else? Yes. I have 2 live streams. I have 2 live streams. I have one chat. Everything's merged together. So I'm talking to both of you guys right now. Let me get some water though. My voice is starting to get a little worn out. Where? YouTube? I'm not streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube. So, to kind of explain, YouTube has 2 types of live streams. You can, well, YouTube has 2 connections for live streams. There's the primary ingest server, and then there's the backup server. I'm basically live streaming on both the backup and the primary ingest server, so I can have 2 live streams. So yes, I'm streaming on Shorts right now. So there's some people that are enjoying Shorts, and then there's some people that are enjoying the actual live stream chat. It's fine. Whoops, all caps. My bad. Checking rewards. I also need to refill my items. OG Beyblade had a bunch of gimmick parts. I'm gonna be honest, I've seen some of the OG Beyblades IRL, and I think they're actually fantastic. Shorts people aren't real. I did not say Shorts people aren't real. I'm just saying I'm talking to both of y'all equally because I have everything running through the same chat. That's why I use StreamerBot. I use StreamerBot because StreamerBot allows me to take multiple chats and feed them into the same chat, and that's why you guys all have different colors and stuff. Alright, let me get my teleport tickets. My fairy sewing tools, things that don't go into my inventory. Let's get orb shards. Do I want to get life potions? I don't know. Do I even need these? There we go. But I'll stop yapping about the Beyblade for a second. I just get really passionate once I lock onto a topic. That I find it really hard to stop yapping sometimes. Cause I don't normally get that out of my day to day. So then it's like I hear Beyblade, I hear Bakugan, Slugterra. I hear like all these like really old stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, my people. Shorts are not real. Yeah, you guys are not real. Y'all don't exist. Y'all. I'm sorry, but y'all don't even belong on the algorithm. Y'all are just figments of my imagination. Didn't y'all know? Like, none of y'all are real. Does the Byxis Beyblade have anything to do with my name? Yes. 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 So the Flame Byxis Beyblade that, what was it? Zeo? I think it was Zeo had. So Flame Byxis was a really cool Beyblade. And Byxis is derived from the Pyxis constellation, the compass, which is why the gimmick of Flame Byxis was controlling gravitational fields based off of the position of the needle on the compass, and why its ultimate move was called Destiny Needle, and I really love that Beyblade's gimmick, because I thought it was actually a really cool Beyblade. And the art style of Flame Byxis actually matches the color scheme of Pendulum Summoning from Yu-Gi-Oh! Which I was getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! Around the time that Flame Byxis was like a thing, and that's when Arc 5 was coming out, and I got heavily into Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 and Arc 5, and I started learning Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pendulum Summoning, and it was my favorite summoning method in the game. And so since they both shared a lot of like different, like a lot of the same color scheme, I adopted the name from the first Pendulum structure deck, Master of Pendulum. I adopted the name Master Byxis. Yes, I know, it's kinda cringe, but I was young and in high school when I came up with this. And it became my, like, identity past my RuneScape identity of being Lava Lamp. Like, my original OG name was Lava Lamp. And I really liked things like fire abilities back then. And because I thought they were really awesome. And so I adopted the name Byxis after Lava Lamp to kind of show my maturity from being a kid and liking really flashy things to like being this more like strategic minded individual. And I eventually just moved to adopting just the name Byxis once I started like getting like into my 20s, and that's where my name came from. So it's a double reference. Don't we all have a black dragon flame sealed in our right hand? Oh gosh, I know, right? If I take off my sunglasses right now, the power will leak forth from my eyes and it'll vaporize everything in an instant. Dude, I have those chuny tendencies, you know. All right, how many points do we have right now? How many points do we have? Because I kind of want to do some, like, regular fighting as well, besides just diving minigame. Let's see. I'm checking my points, because I've been yapping while exchanging these. Alright. I can get the rest of these points another time. So do you guys want to go fight a high difficulty boss like Zgrista or something? Don't burn your workshop, no promises. If it's flammable, it might just get set on fire. I am the fireball wizard after all, you know? You're gonna gamba the avatar? Oh, do it. Go for it. I hope you get what you want. Let's go fight Zgrista. Giant Squid Takaka. Alright, who wants to fight Zgrista? I really want to get my revenge, honestly. You cannot join a high diff battle. Oh, I'm sorry, Elkbear. Someone take your spot? Okay. Alright. So Kaizen is down for fighting it. I'll invite Kaizen. If Kaizen is available, that is. I'll invite Kaizen again. There you go. Now you see the other people. They've always been here, Eric. They've always been here. Oh, I see. Eric hopped live streams. I see what you did. I see. You abandoned poor Zeno. I'm sorry, Zeno. They're all alone over there holding down the fort. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright. Let me grab... Okay, so we have Kaizen, Zalian. Zalian says he's down for it. Takaka or Zeno. Did one of you guys want to join? You wanted to see what the difference is? Let me know what you think of the difference, because I actually really love what I've done with the shorts live stream. It's just not very filled out right now. You'll join Takaka? Okay. Need to do quests? Yes, you gotta do quests. Which, if you haven't done your quest, go do your quest. You need to go do your quests. You're missing out if you haven't done your quests. Let's see. Takaka. There's Takaka. Okay, alright. Let me get over to... Yes, you have to do your quests. Alright, so we're going to the underwater canyon. And we gotta go all the way to the back of the underwater canyon to get to where we need to go. Task manager, why did you just open? Get off my PC. Stop it. You gotta do all of the underwater ruin quests, but I believe you also have to do the night beach quests. You gotta go to Pelulu to do it. You haven't tested your new bowgun build? Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I want to see how it performs. I'm still working on my bowgun on the side. I might go do leveling tomorrow for a lot of my character slots. I need to work on my staff shield some more. I need to try and reach 2 million mana by the end of the summer, which I should be able to do by, like, hopefully Wednesday. Alright, here we are, the depths. The depths. No, 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 no. Where are you at, Segrista? Where are you hiding? Where are you? Eat lots of beans to make magic mana gas? You need magic beans specifically, don't you know? Yep, then take a right. Alright, when I said high difficulty, I kind of meant this one, but okay. Is this one really even high difficulty? I mean, technically this one's harder because he moves. But we can do this one. All right, hold on. Let me grab my mage. I haven't fought the arena one in a while. You need your spa wear? Show me your spa wear. Is that what you wear to the spa? You wear a business outfit? Oh my gosh, Takaka, I love your outfit. It looks so good. Is that Bowgun MD, by the way? Dare I say that's Bowgun MD? Alright, so this is water elements. Let me check my equip real quick. Let's see, damage to water. Let's see, do I have flinch? I have flinch. Schmet, Seahorse Bangle. Still sub-shield. Oh, I see, sub-shield, okay. What's different about it by chance? Alright, Kaizen says he's gonna tank. Okay. You're speedrunning the quest, Zeno? Gambare. Gambare. Do it, you got this. I know, right? I cannot wait for the fix for sub-MD. Hi, Zigrista. How's it been? Hi, hi. I gotta remember how to do this fight. Let's do this. I'm just gonna stand over here at 9 meters. Wait, I have no... Eh? Why can't I target you? What the hell? What's going on? He looks like a Loch Ness monster. He looks like a Lapras to me. Wait, why are my abilities not working? Can I please attack you? Bruh. Nice. I hate it when it does that, when it unlocks my skills. So annoying. I forgot, what was the difference between this one and that one? I know this one moves around a lot. Oh, this one's Dark Element. This one's 10,200,000. Special Crystal, one-handed sword, shield, and bowgun. What's this one? Water, 25. That does not feel like 25 million HP. I'm gonna be honest. Upgrade Krista, additional gear, body armor, and add gear. Okay. This one does not feel very beefy, like, in my opinion. I'm gonna try to stay closer to him to see if that allows me to relock faster. But I also want to try the other one after a few attempts of this. Because I want to see how far my damage to element has come. Alright, I'm going to be right here. Alright, there goes Flinch. Of course I stole the aggro. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Huh? My abilities. See, Crystal, why do you do this to me? That is not what I meant to do. No. Get out of here, Krista. Get out of here. Maybe I should try something a little different here. Ooh, I want to try something. This is not going to work well in my opinion. But, oh, this is going to be... I want to see how this works. Can I Sting Blade to the edge of his ability? Can I, like, Sting Blade to the edge of the arena, I wonder? Ooh. I'm gonna try to be fancy. I'm gonna fly off the edge of the arena probably in the process. Yeah. Let's go! Wait, I didn't realize activate camouflage. I should be dead. Zalian, no! I didn't. Wait, I got aggro, but I didn't get stunned? Oh, wait, there's the sun. Never mind. Oh, this is not good. So why do you do this? Wait, how many people got booted? Alright, I can't rely on my camouflage. I have no recovery ability. Goodbye, Zegrista. Goodbye. That actually went better than I thought it was going to. That was pretty good. Oh my goodness. But everyone got sucked up. I was like, no. Alright, let me take camouflage out for a second, maybe. I don't think I need to use camouflage technically in order to get the bonus. I think I just get it from having the skill. I don't think I need to activate it. I'm gonna see how my CR performs without it, like, me actually trying to activate it in a party. Can anyone stat? Is that a question, or is that like, are you trying to figure out how to stat? Because you need a whole character slot for that. Oh, you're asking like as a request. I see. I didn't get to the edge! Good morning, Clavis, how are you? Now we're fighting Zegrista. Ah, man, I wanted to teleport to him. Nice! Okay, I don't think I missed a lot of attacks. At least it didn't feel like I missed a lot of attacks. I think this is actually working in my favor. But man, I love my funny little activation of Magic Laser. But maybe I'll turn it off for the moment. Let me go to my combo here. Let me turn this off for a little bit. I'll turn that off for right now, just so I can have a better combo. I mostly use that for the funny meme anyways. But I'm not running sub-element right now, so there's no point in me having it turned on if I can't actually inflict an ailment or anything. It's a lower activation on sub-sword, but I think it's still very useful in its utility, kinda. I kinda wish I could bring Glacier here. No, I got pulled! No! Yamero, let me go! Uh-oh, 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 oh, no! Not again! Did they fix that? Can you no longer do that at the edge of the arena anymore? No, he walked off the edge! How many points do I have? I almost have all the points. I just don't want to do the rest of it. I almost have Notebook of Oblivion, but I'm holding off on getting it right now because I just want to fight bosses now. Rip, I saw that. You walked right off the edge. Big rip, I'm sorry. Alright, let me try another. Let's try. I don't know. I feel like Thor might be too strong for this. I'll try Katana. I'll try Botana here and see how it performs. By the way, Kaizen, I have seen some absolutely beautiful dyed maple shields lately. I'm not gonna lie, black and gold looks really good on maple shield. Make an OHS build? I'm actually waiting on making the OHS build. I need Spina because I want to build a magic warrior, but it requires a lot of Spina. And I don't like making builds I can't fully utilize. I just don't want to make a physical one. Oh, not this again. No! Not my hunting buddy. Get back here. Not this again. Why do you do this to us, secret stuff? Why? Why can't you just play nice? Boom! Paralysis shot! See you, Clavis! Go get your phone charged, man! Go get your phone charged! Enjoy your day! Why did they patch it? I know, right? Why? Why do we have to do it? I don't wanna... Yeah, I wanna fight the other one. Let's see. Do y'all wanna fight the Speedy boy? Speedy boy is more fun anyways. Oh my gosh, we can do the max level now. Oh. Oh, can I... Oh, hold on. Let me get my mage. Oh, this is gonna be so cancer, but it's gonna be so much fun. Let me swap a few things over. Where's my macaron? Where is my robe? There's my robe. Yeah, it's just called the mage. There's only one mage. And there only is ever gonna be one mage. I know, right? You gotta play other games. Don't just play the same thing over and over and over. You'll get burnt out. It's not good for your health. You gotta have variety. Otherwise, you'll hate what you play. I should totally reset one of my trees though and get Godspeed wheeled. Exactly. It's like going to a buffet only to eat chicken nuggets when they have fried chicken,
grilled chicken, steak, like really nice mixed medley meals next to it. You have the salad buffet, you have the dessert buffet. But like, imagine only going to eat the chicken nuggets when you have like all this variety, like mashed potatoes and stuff next to you. Like, yeah. Don't limit yourself. It's more like I feel like you have, like, when you have variety, it's like it's much better for you. I see Krista, it's been a while, buddy. Hollow Knight? Oh my gosh, I miss Hollow Knight so much. Don't do it, Krista. I know that look. Oh, I hope he doesn't move. P5 win? Pantheon 5? I haven't cleared Pantheon 1! Like, I literally cannot clear Pantheon 1 in Hollow Knight. Like, I don't know what is with my skill level in Hollow Knight lately. Like, I have such a hard time playing Hollow Knight sometimes. Wait, why am I so slow? What did I get afflicted by? Why is this actually a pretty nice fight? I don't know why, but I feel like maybe, just maybe, I could possibly duel this thing. I got so lucky. I felt like that was a warning. Zegris is like, back off now. I'm warning you, mage. You're getting a little too close to the sun. Where's the slow afflict coming from, though? Yeah, that's right. Get closer to me. Approach me. You are so close to death. Let it claim you. The mage beckons you to the grave. Boom! Get out of here, Zegrista! Get out of here! Oh my gosh! I hate this thing, but I hate it in a good way. Oh my goodness. Like, he's just so much fun to fight against, but only if you can actually keep up with him. Like, oh my gosh. Oh. But yeah, no, I really love Hollow Knight, Zeno. But like, when it comes to me, like, my learning curve in the game, I don't know why I really suck at a lot of the harder things in Hollow Knight. but I love it as a Souls-like. And I'm so close to finishing my completionist playthrough. If you've done 3 quests, is it okay? It depends on if you have access to the portal and this map. If you have access to the underwater section and you go to the back of the map and there's a portal, then yes, you have access. But if you don't, then you don't. You'll have to do more quests. Why is my party chat not pulling up? You're gonna go DPS now, Kaizen? Do it. Do it, Kaizen. Thank you, Corey. Thank you. I think Hollow Knight brought out a level of competitiveness in me that I didn't really realize was there when it came to, like, fighting bosses. Because fighting Hornet really brought out, like, my really, like, competitive nature. Wait, what did you hit me with? You know what? I'm just not even gonna with you, Krista. I'm just not even gonna. Wait, did you just teleport? Hey, yo. He can teleport? Come here, boy. Come here. Alright, where... I gotta figure out where this freeze is coming from, because, like, it is just punishing me so much. That's... Okay, I think that's part of it, but that's bleed. So he's doing physical, and he's trying to slow down my magic casting in general. I gotta figure this out. Wait, slow? Okay, that's... I think the freeze is the sharks. You can enter? Nice, nice. I'm gonna warn you, by the way, Ong, it's a very hard fight. It's very, very hard. Slowest from the map-wide red AoE, Alizon. Oh, thank you for telling me. Thank you. Because, like, I was struggling to figure out where it was coming from. Because, like, I felt like I was not catching it. Or I was, like, distracted. I was like, where is it coming from? Like, I was getting so confused. Hi, Boss Drop. What's up? How you doing? I love your dye outfit. You know, I'm gonna screenshot that. I really like how that looks. I'm gonna look that up later. Gives me an idea, hopefully, for, like, an outfit possibility. Did I get anything? Let me check, because I normally just don't check. I have not gotten anything. Oh yeah, by the way, I've been crafting a lot of mithril lately. I have a few high purity mithrils now. I'm trying to get up to a stack, hopefully by the end of the week. Yeah, no, I didn't get anything. Wait, let me check my tools. No, I still don't have anything. I might try another class here in a second. A stack would sell for a lot. Well, I really just want it for personal use, for refining. Because it really helps me refine a lot. Oh, hey, don't do that, secret stuff. Don't do that. No. I should not. He looked at me and he was like, the mage is getting cocky, huh? Huh? The mage is thinking he can take me now. Well, guess what, Seeker? So you're absolutely right. I do believe I can take you. You're just an overgrown Lapras. So, okay, I'm sorry. I will not speak ill of Seeker stuff. Why do me and this boss have so much beef? Like, where does the beef even come from? I don't even remember. Get back here. Hi, Erkaka. Hi. Oh, hi, yo. No, what? Oh, I get it. It's map wide. Ah. No. I have You know, I think I'll just stay on the ground. You guys got this. Come buddy. Nah, I'll get up and I'll pull my weight. Biscuits stay alive for longer than 2 seconds challenge. Impossible. No, he got me with the freeze. I'm not getting frozen again. I've been unfrozen. It dropped a shark bowgun. Ooh. I could shoot water bullets. Who has a higher level? I want to try other class. You can lead Kaizen, thank you. Thank you, Kaizen. Arigato. Because I also want to play, like, katana and stuff against this. I'm going to get all my stuff leveled out this week in my spare time. So soon, my katana will be level 305. I'm going to get it leveled up later. Wineglass app is funny. I know, right? Dude, Sarah has good taste. Hey, Sarah, when can we get, like, more alcohol-themed app appearances? Please. How does it not spill? It's frozen. It's frozen wine. Although, I'm not gonna lie, after drinking a slushy monster, I kinda wanna do it again. Also, you know what? I'm gonna get my mask on. I'm getting serious mode now. I'm locking myself in. Alright, here we go. Leaf Wizard Zeno.
Champagne, bowgun, beer, knuckles, wine, sword. We need more. More! Please! Can we get, like, something for staff? Like, can us mages get a little tipsy over here, Sarah? Please? Sarah needs a GM boss fight where she's like a giant bartender or something. There we go. Get that retrograde and focus buff in there. I forgot I don't need to refresh that. Oi, did that do no damage? What? Where did my crossfire damage go? Alright, retrograde buff active. Wait, 3 million? Okay, so I am doing some damage. Ow! Ah! Oh no, here comes the slow! No! We have a ring appearance for staff? We have a ring, but we don't have alcohol! Like, I want something kind of funny for staff. Besides Shovel. Shovel is funny, but, like, it's only kind of funny. Oh, dadgum you! Where did, I was like, where'd my decoy shot go? Did my decoy shot come out? I don't know though, like what could you do for staff? If I could have like a funny like bar themed what would I want? Oh, bong? Oh my gosh, no. I would want like a tropical drink, or I would want like a microphone stand, like Gegner's thing. Like, you know, like karaoke at the bar. Also, I want to check my hunter skills for a second. Oh, that's why it's not activating. I don't have level 10 detection. I don't have detection up all the way. I forgot I need level 10 detection for that. Mega Shout Megaphone? Ooh, kind of, dude, that would be kind of cool. But I think we have that, don't we? Let's see. I don't know. He's kind of fast. I don't think Thor Wizard is going to do very well against this. I'll try Dual Blades against it. See what happens. I don't want a book, though. I want something drink-related. Like from a bar. You're using Thor right now? Maybe I should try it. I'll try it after Dual Blades. It's thriving. I just need to aim for, like, when he gets still.
Yeah, like a really long squiggly glass for cocktails. That would be really funny. Or just give us like a tropical looking fruity drink like you would get like on a tropical island. That would also be equally as funny. But like I want it for staff. I would totally dress my wizard up like a bartender. Ooh, why don't I do that? Why don't I just get like a tuxedo outfit? I could do that for my staffu. I need to bring back my staffu. Because, like, Necromancer has a high probability of being staff restricted, right? So I could use it with staffu. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I flew too close to the sun. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Don't do that. Thank you, Kaizen. Oh, I think it was Zalian. Oh, I can't move past that. Alright, okay, I'm still in Saber Aura. Oh, wait, I forgot my Saber Aura can save me. Also, hi, Lyrico. Hi. What you drawing? Is it going well? Also, you're late, but you know, it's better to arrive late than never at all. There we go. Got him. Alright, I'm gonna try Ooh, I got wine glass. Wait, you can get wine glass here as the app? Oh, don't tell me my auto discard is on. Oh, my auto discard. No. No. My auto discard was turned on. You meant, drowning or drowning? Are you drowning? Bruh. I cannot believe I had my auto discard turned on. I threw away the wine glass. Like, man. But why are we drowning? We don't need to be drowning. Come up for air. Why are we underneath the water? It's fine. My magic will protect you. You'll be fine, Lyrico. You'll send me one? No, don't. Do not. I have a wine glass app already. I just wanted the one I got from the boss. Why is the water hot? We're in a warm part. I accidentally attacked him, my bad. We're in a warm part of the world. Come here. I may have a giant pointy stick, but I also have a sharp little knife. Oh, I am so glad that activated. I got out of just in time. Who will control the proration of this battle? He's stunned! Get him now! Brah! Ah, he got me right. He got me right as my iframe ended. Man. Maybe we're off the coast of California. Maybe that's why it's so hot. All the wildfires are causing the sea to heat up. Oh, you mean like the water temple in Zelda? Yeah, this is for all the deaths that everyone ever suffered. Oh gosh, no. I'm so slow right now. I'm so waterlogged. My halberd, it's so heavy. It's so heavy. The water temples are too strong. Ah! I'm getting punished. Alright, let me bite down on my medicine. Ah, wasted a revive droplet. Oh well. I'm not gonna lie, being so close to the Grista is scary. Man, imagine if I pulled out the funny finale build. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, it'll be fine. I can do it. It's fine. That reminds me, I need to get my halberd to level cap again as well, even though really it doesn't need to be. Magic Halberd is one of those classes where you can have it be under-leveled and it performs just fine. Yeah, don't drink ocean water. It doesn't even taste like salt water. It tastes like someone's urine or whatever. It tastes nasty. Have I finished the finale build? I have not. It's incredibly under-leveled right now. But yeah, don't drink seawater. It's nasty. It is not tasty at all. It's also incredibly murky and disgusting. How do you know what that tastes like? I don't. I'm guessing. I'm obviously guessing. I do not know what pee tastes like, okay? Let's get that straight. And never will I ever know what that tastes like. What did I do in the water? Don't stand so close to me then, you won't know. What I do in the water in the radius of my circumference of my personal space is what I do in my own area. Like that's my business. Ah! You drank this water? Oh, see, now you know what it tastes like, and I don't. So you can take that business. You can keep that to yourself. See, Lyrico knows the mystery now. He knows what it tastes like. This frickin' sea turtle, I swear. What the hell, Corey? No, don't think about it. Don't think too much about it, Corey. It's fine. Just don't think about it. Just don't think too much. Feel like you came in at the wrong time? No. You came in at the perfect time. We're not doing anything sus, I swear. It's not sus. Lyrico's just drinking ocean water when he shouldn't be, is all. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, I mean, there's everything wrong with it. I told him not to do it, but he did it anyways. I don't know why you're saying WTF. This is on you. I do not take responsibility for your actions. That's your own accountability. Tastes salty? It does not taste salty. It tastes disgusting. Like, if I could describe what sand tastes like, that's what ocean water tastes like. It's like sand and salty texture. It's so disgusting. Don't take drinks from Lyrico. No. Do not take drinks from Lyrico. No, do not drink it. It's bad. Don't do it. I almost ran into that. Ah! I did run into it. Man, I found a dead Totem over here. Who killed it? This poor Totem. Lifeless in the corner of the room. Abandoned. Forgotten about. Yeah, who killed his Soratami? We need to open a murder investigation. First subject, Gusai, was it you? I call you to the stand. You stand accused of killing the Totem. I just realized we're getting a lot of food for this. Takoyaki. Ocean tastes like fish defrosted in a bucket of salt and dirt. You know what all those taste like? You know what? I love that Takaka brought up actual things, you know, that you could question what it tastes like without it being sus. We should learn to be more like Takaka. Speaking of which, I really wish I had some sushi right now. You remember why you use Mystic? You know why I use Mystic? Because I don't care what people say about the optimized build route is. As long as it functions. If the build works, the build works. Poke sounds about nice right now. What's poke? Is it tasty? Honestly, scratch that. I don't want sushi. I want tuna with relish, mayonnaise, and mustard, and a thing of crackers. That's what I want. Pokey? Oh, it's pokey? Last one, Kaizen? Okay. Burger. Burger is also very nice. No, don't miss! Ah, I was like, I forgot I don't have Mirage Evasion. I was like, Mirage Evasion, Tascateo. I wanted it to save me. Oh, I'm back. I'm alive. Haha! I've gotten better since last we met, Sea Turtle. Soon, Zigrissa, I shall surpass thee. Magadachi, please! Yes! I got it! Oh my gosh, I actually got a Magadachi! Get out of here, Zigrista! Get out of here! Rah! Alright. Stop moving! Oh my gosh. No, thank you, Kaizen. Thank you. Alright. I think Ong said he wanted to join next. Ong, we have an open slot. Where are you? Are you still around here? Do you want to join? Burger dog with a side of fries. I wonder, can you make a burger out of hot dogs? Like, if I cut little grooves in the bun of a burger to better hold the shape of a hot dog? Dude, why has no one marketed this? Make a burger bun that has like 3 little dips in it to hold the form of a hot dog? That would be so nice. Don't want lead? Okay. Alright, we got Ong. Ah, I have another wine glass. Yes. That sounds crazy, but imagine. Zigrista, we have come to bargain. You can cook anything if you're brave enough, but there's only a few things you can eat once. That is true. It's like eating fugu, you know? Like, fugu is like highly poisonous. You may only eat it once, but hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'll play this one next. You got a beach ball shield? Ooh, that sounds really cool, actually. Is that a shield on there? Oh, there is a shield on this. Let's see. Can I pass to... Let's see, who said... Can I I pass to Zal.
Ah, okay. Thank you, Zal. Thank you. There's a 1 out of 64 chance on Fugu and you're a gambling man. Honestly, I'll take those odds. I'll take those odds. I'm only gonna, like, I would die really quickly anyways if there was something wrong with it, right? I'll gladly take those odds. 1 out of 64 actually doesn't sound that bad. It's like, do you trust a random stranger that much with your life? Yeah, you only lose if you taste bad. Hi, Dodoko. Hi. How are you? Oh, I lost my buff. Brah! Aw, oh, come on! Uh-oh! No! You feeling sleepy? What time is it for you right now? Oh, Bix, be careful. 4 a.m.? Have you gotten any sleep? What time did you go to bed? Oh, I got saved by I got saved again. Oh gosh, no, back out of there. Hi, Glacier, how are you? 9 p.m.? So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got 7 hours of sleep? That's a lot of sleep, actually. Are you ready to get up? Ow! Dang, he got me. Glacier, we're fighting a really hard difficulty boss from the summer event story called Zigrista. He's a really fast, speedy boy. Sleepy? 7 hours of sleep and you're sleepy? Get up. Get up. Need you to beat it for me? Sure. What level is your dual sword now? Oh my gosh, I just saw him log in. Oh my gosh, he's actually serious about it. 161? Do you want to try? Nah. If you've done all your quests, do you want to try? Eh? I'm not gonna lie, he's the hard one. I'm also playing my dual sword. What quest is it? You need to finish Underwater Ruins and Fall Burrows. I think it's called. It should be you need to like do all of Underwater Ruins, which I believe also includes doing the Pirate Captain quest. And then when you go back to that area, there's a portal you can take.
So it's kind of synonymous for being like a high difficulty boss. The one that we're fighting has 100 million HP. I'm maybe only doing like 2 million at max per DPS. So I'm kind of just playing it for fun on my dual sword. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Limbus Company is where it's at. It's such a good narrative game. You wake up before you die in a dream. I have recently had a dream, and I don't really know what the significance was. But like something happens. What was it? I think I was in Toram. But I don't really remember what I was doing in Toram. Stop moving! Oi! Let me have my saber aura. Also, Shammy, this is not a finished build. It is not weak either. This is perfectly fine damage. Yeah, it does feel like you're moving in water when you're like in a dream. You're on 3-22? Oh, you're almost to the dungeon then. You're doing really good job there, Glacier. I don't think anyone's asking how to play dual sword, nor for a build guide. So I don't really know what you're trying to insinuate there, Shammy, but I'm perfectly capable of playing dual sword and how to build one. You have a recurring dream where you're Spider-Man? Ooh, that sounds really fun. But that sounds like it would be really easy to miss a web swing and like end up in a falling situation. Oh, so I see what you mean by waking up before you die in a dream. That's kind of scary. Hi, Dee, how's it going? How was your stream? How was Deltarune? Man, it's gonna be so funny when Glacier finishes his dual sword and we all are just running dual sword. Like when we were all running katana. I still kind of wish I had kept with my katana, but I ended up just resetting it, honestly. It's not that I, like, disliked anything about it. I was just, well, how did I feel about it? I just couldn't get myself to leveling it properly. Okay, thank you for explaining, Shammy. Thank you. That's a good job, Dee. That's a good job. Keep at it. When I first started live streaming, Dee, I went like, I had to do it for a couple months to get progress. Live streaming is like a muscle you exercise. Want a 2 mage? Oh my gosh, yes, I want a mage. Glacier, check this out. I'ma show you peak mage. Your brain started sizzling, Takaka. I gotcha. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, does anyone else want to join? But yeah, like I was saying, live streaming is like a muscle you need to exercise. And you need to... So, there's like 2 important things I think you need to like have for like personality-wise for live streaming. One is an understanding that no matter what, you always can learn something new. 2, a bit of an ego of a sort. Not like a inflated one, but like you gotta like have the ability to like want to put your stuff out there and want people to see it and think it's like really good. But at the same time, you need the humbleness of the learning aspect in order to constantly push forward. So, like, those are, like, I feel like the 2 most important, like, personality things when it comes to live streaming. The third thing, and I'm looking at 2 people in particular, and they know who they are. A schedule. A schedule. You need a schedule. Alright, we'll go in with the people that we have if we don't have a 4th, which is fine. I'm mostly looking at Glacier and Cyber when I say this. I'm bullying them with love right now. I mean this with love. Like, I want you to know, Glacier and Cyber, if you're lurking here, like, when it comes to, like, people who, like, when it comes to y'all's live streaming, I want y'all to know I'm your biggest fan. Because I'm gonna have the biggest criticisms with it. Invite Shammy. Is Shammy around here? I don't even care about the thumbnails anymore. Yeah, if you had a schedule, I would give you a hug. I would straight up give you a hug. You'll join, Shammy? Okay. Let me find you. I don't know if Glacier has access to this yet, so we'll invite Shammy. Do I need a schedule? I have a schedule. I will say, though, in the past year of live streaming, I have changed my schedule almost 5 times. And I'm incredibly self-conscious about it. But I do think, in a way, it has helped contribute to growth in a good way. Because, you need to be comfortable to live stream. Like, if you're ever, in a bad mood, you shouldn't do it. Because then it leads to overventing. Or it leads to, fizzling out. And, for me, I like to bounce between a lot of things I like to talk about. So, for the most part, I can kind of get around the negative aspect. But, consistency is, so important. I think the thing, if I'm, really being critical of myself, if I wanted to bully myself right now and be critical, it's that, in terms of my consistency, I want to release more edited content, and I know I don't meet that standard that I have set forth for myself.
and it's something I want to fix, but at the same time, it's part of a level of growth that means I'm ready to take a next step. And I have a lot of personal problems in terms of, like, my laziness and my critical thinking when it comes to creative thought process that would, like, be required for delivering that. So I'd have to, like, really change how I myself approach things creatively and consistently in terms of, like, my laziness. And I'd have to really look in the mirror for it. A schedule tells everyone you're going to be online. It holds you to doing a stream accountability. Yeah, it's mostly accountability, but it's also in terms of consistency. So, I always tell people, if you're first starting out, you need 1 to 3 days. Pick any number in that value. I think anybody, even if you're a busy person, can at the very least contribute 1 day at a minimum, 3 days at a maximum, to a hobby that they like. And if you pick up streaming, at the very least be willing to commit 1 day in particular. Because even if you have that 1 day, that's 1 day where you can put forth all of your effort into that hobby. And that is the 1 day that'll make the biggest difference. And any day after that, you can either kind of experiment, or you can kind of do other things. It's like, for me, my like safe haven, I really enjoy Toram. Toram is like my anchor. I like Toram. It's where I put all my energy in my spare time into. And then everything that comes after is things that I want to do on the side, or that I also want to put that same amount of energy into. And then by developing that, I get more comfortable doing other things. And then I can then use less effort to deliver more high quality. I'm kind of just word salading right now, but I think this makes sense in my head. I hope that makes sense, Glacier. I'm kind of like 8 hours of overtime. Oh no, Cyber, you okay? Is everything alright? I hope everything's okay. Hold on. I'm checking some things on YouTube's side. I think YouTube's being weird. There we go. Come back, the greatest cyborg on the planet. You are correct. Cyber is the greatest cyborg on the planet. Alright, I think Shammy's almost here. We got our brain cells recharged. Where do you go for that boss? Do you have... How many quests do you have access to on Pelulu? Like, when you go to Pelulu on Salto's Beach, do you have access to go back to the underwater ruins? If you have done the area of underwater ruins, that boss, go to underwater ruins, and then go all the way to the back, to the boss arena, and look to the right. There is a portal that sticks out like a sore thumb. Go in there, and Zigrista is right there. Underwater Canyon, not ruins. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought it was underwater ruins. Underwater Canyon, or whatever it's marked as. I can't really pull it up right now because I'm in the boss arena. But I would love to show this to Cyber, to kind of show him like how hard some of these can get in the future. I'm gonna lock in for a second, so I'm gonna shut up. You're not escaping me, Zigrista. You are my Moby Dick. And my staff is my harpoon. And I shall riddle thy body with a hail of harpoons. Can you stop spamming bleed for the love of everything? My goodness. That's gonna kill me. Thank you for the interrupts. They're very tasty. How do you like them apples? No! You not? I don't want to get frozen. It's freezing under here as it is. I honestly thought he died. That is until I pulled the trigger myself. Hey, nice. We all assisted each other an equal amount. Nice. You walked your sausage of a dog. Do you have a Dachshund? Ooh, do you have a Dachshund? You have a long boy? A stubby little wiener? Huh? No, he's just fat? Oh. If he's a sausage, he would be long, not fat, right? Like a sausage would be if it was like small but fat. Is it a small dog? And he's like beefy? He's just a bully of a dog? Oh, he's a big dog then. Or am I just getting a rotund nugget? Oh, that's... Oh. Now I'm thinking of my Eggy in Final Fantasy 14 on my mage. My Titan Eggy, my little chicken nuggy boy, my little rotund golden blossom. My little short 10-piece McValue meal. Yeah. Why did I start the fight? My bad. No, I got frozen. No. Oi. Let me know when you get here, Glacier. We're gonna drag you through hell. Does this boss drop anything good? Appearance-wise, yes. You are there? Ooh, okay. I don't think it's gonna drop anything that will necessarily interest you. I don't really know the external stats off the top of my head. Or the shield stats. Stop it with the bleed, please. You're making me go insane. Nyah! Let's see. Where are you at? Are you on International World 1 First Channel? I want to show place here this boss. He's new to the game. There we go. Can we drag him through this fight? I want to show this to him. I want to sacrifice someone if that's okay. Can I sacrifice you, Zal? Is that okay? Awesome. Thank you. I want to show it to him so bad. Oh, wait, dissolve your party. Glacier, dissolve your party. Mizutsune? I'm not gonna lie, this would be the Mizutsune of Monster Hunter, honestly. There we go. And don't worry about the boss, Glacier. Just do your best to evade the attacks. Wait till he stops moving. That's when it's more safe for you to do skills, okay? So just, for the most part, just try to evade as much as you can. Okay? Just ready up whenever you get a second. And then we'll show you this boss. We'll show you how the high diffs work. And don't worry about being under-leveled. I can drop the level if necessary to make it slightly easier, but don't worry about it. We're gonna drag you through this. We have Shammy, we have Ong, and you have me. We're all 305. We can carry you. Oh, you got your teeth floss stuck in your teeth? I hate it when that happens. It's so annoying. Alright, I guess since we are mostly have DPS here. Oh, never mind. He beat me to it. Yeah, Glacier, just focus on dodging. And if you have questions, put it in the chat. And I'll answer it, and I'll guide you. But for the most part, try to keep the attacks away from Glacier. Oh, I barely got that. Oh, gosh. Alright, get back. Good. You're doing good. Look at this man. He's a natural. Look at him over there, pro-rating like a madman. Let's see, where is he? Okay, alright, he's alive. Alright, I'm gonna give you Braveheart. I'm gonna give you a damage buff. That'll mostly do bleed to you, so you don't have to worry about getting hit by that. Just try not to get hit too much. Definitely don't get hit by the blue. It'll have freeze on it. I'm trying to keep the big stuff away from him. I saw that Phantom Slash. You are doing amazing. Keep that up. You got this. Be very wary of when he's moving around, though. He's very speedy boy. Oh no, I lost Shammy. I have no proration. Door's stuck. Are you stuck in a door? How do you get stuck in a door? Clown, what did you do? Alright, I got some proration back. I really hope my Kadal is not gonna kill me. Ooh, that was bad timing. I did not have as much proration as I thought. Oh, Glacier finally got hit. Good job. You did good. You did really good. Look how long you lasted. At this rate, I can take you to high difficulty, boss. Hunting event, that is. Nice. Nice. This is good practice for you. We'll do a few more rounds before we end stream, okay? We'll do a few more rounds. This way you can get used to a higher tier boss that isn't just stuck in the main quest. Because, like, this is what the higher difficulties are like. Although this one's a little bit more tame. So this will get you used to kind of learning when to dodge and when to use your iframe skills and stuff. Because since you're with us, we can carry you, so that way you can kind of just focus on learning. Also, yeah, I hate that type of floss as well, Cyber. The floss that has, like, the closed ends. I hate it when that gets stuck in my teeth. It's so annoying. Yeah, we're still bullying Nessie. We got Glacier in here, Zeno. So we're dragging him through the high difficulty right now. To kind of teach him. And he's doing really well. Oh, is he alive? Yeah, he's alive. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on him. I'm kind of babysitting a little. Not do it twice. Now. I said I wanted to show him. I did not want to make him quit the game. There is a difference. I get hit by the freeze. Wait, I have recovery. Why am I over here crying about freeze? Nah, I would carry. Honestly, I might. Yes! My tongue The food is right there. Your finger with the floss. Where? Also, your tank is not bad. You are doing fine. Oh, Glacier's down. And I'm down. Alright, let me go grab Glacier. Can you not, Zegrista? Can you not do that right now? I'm trying to help my bro. On the bright side, my Kadal is reset, which means I am back in peak form. Were you trying to retire recently, Takaka? Also, wait, Toram has a new trailer? Where? Honestly, I'm really enjoying a lot of the new parts of the story and stuff they're putting into the game. I think they're doing a good job in taking the game in a good direction lately. Not Toram, it's a different game? Oh, a different game. My statement still stands. There we go. One last magic cannon should be enough to push this over. Why is it always me? Oh my gosh, you dodged that so well. That was really good, Glacier. That dodge was peak form. It's gonna die in a second on Ong's next attack, so I'm just gonna stay down for this section. You know, Zeno, we'll do high difficulty next time to show him. I'll invite him. I'll try to do something next week. I'll try to see if I can get Glacier to join us. Or if there's a morning or something where we can do it, or we might try that. Huh? What? Bruh. There was a shark cast right in my face at the minute I got up. Bro. My goodness. You was late today due to Pokemon Go? Oh, how was that? How did Pokemon Go go? Did y'all get anything good? Any legendaries? Shiny Lugia, what? You know, speaking of Lugia, I recently listened to a Mari_EN clip where in a collaboration, she went on like a 30-minute rant about Shadow Lugia in a Pokemon game. I was like, my goodness, girl. Alright. I'll kill it. I'll get serious. Goodbye, Zigrista. Return to the depths of the sea. Nice. I died so much there. Also, Glacier, I'll show you what you get from this boss. This is one of the items. It's a wine glass. And it's a special item in the game because it was designed directly by one of the, by Sarah, one of the MC of the official live stream on the BMO channel for the company. This is her item. And it's actually pretty nice. It's got a really fun appearance on it. Now you can dual wine OHS chamois. Nice. Do it. Double hand the wine. Alright. I'll do 2 more. I travel the world to complete my Pokédex. I do in Wuthering Waves. I like Wuthering Waves as a Pokemon ripoff. And I actually look forward to every update where they say they're gonna raise the databank level. Because I actually enjoy the catching process of echoes and Wuthering Waves. And it's also something that I can physically complete in a reasonable amount of time and have fun while exploring. And I feel it respects me as a player. Whereas anytime I play a Pokemon game, I finish the local Pokédex and it's like, oh, here's the national dex. Oh, what's this? You need all the legendaries that are physically impossible to get nowadays in order to finish the national dex? You need Pokemon from games that have been completely discontinued in order to complete your Pokédex? Like, I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, the national dex is a joke. And it's such a... I think it's just such a stupid thing. Also, there's like hardly any interconnectedness between the games now. So there's some Pokemon that are just not eligible for crossing over anymore. Skills you can get most on Arceus, because Arceus is its own game. The only thing I'd be worried about in Arceus is if there's anything that's event locked that they did something time limited for, but I doubt it since it's its own IP and it's single player. I actually would not mind playing Arceus, actually, or Diamond, because I'm pretty sure they would probably have to restrict it on the Diamond remake in order for it to make sense. Because it's kind of its own thing now. But I swear if I log into Diamond and I get the national dex, and I swear if there are Soul Silver Pokemon, I'm gonna lose my crap. What do you mean own IP? It's its own like standalone title. It doesn't connect to any of the others or rely on anything. It's like its own, like, closed-off little world is what I mean. So it shouldn't have anything implemented that should be, like, time-gated. I got really... I stopped playing Scarlet because they time-gated a lot of stuff. And I'm like, I do not have the time to log in on a very specific day because you want to FOMO a Charizard I may or may not be able to capture. Like, I think Pokemon has just grown too big, to be honest. I think they need to slow down, and instead of like implementing all this new stuff, they should really take a look back at everything they've already made and focus on making a higher quality game that's more feasible for actually finishing it and respecting its players rather than always monopolizing on like the FOMO stuff. You started a rant? No, do not feel bad for starting a rant. I feel very strongly about this. At this point, just play TCG. You know, you might be right. I'm not trying to sound like a complainer. I'm just very, very passionate about Pokemon because there was a portion of my life where all I ever did was Pokemon. And then slowly and slowly that was turned against me by the company. Like, I don't think y'all understand. I was so into Pokemon. I memorized the entire national dex from Gen 1 all the way to Unova. I had the complete encyclopedia of Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver in one copy that I spent my own money for. I memorized every level you could learn a move on almost every Pokemon in the book. People used to be able to ask me any Pokemon and then ask me what level it would learn a certain move at. I could tell them that. I used to have that ability when I was in high school. And so it was like, I was very, very passionate. But like, over time, when I matured, I realized that was being used against me. And I realized that I just wasn't really... I just saw the cracks starting to form. But like, this only comes about because I was so passionate about it. You know? Like, I think the best game experience I had Pokemon-wise was probably X and Y. In terms of story, it was as good as Black and White. And a lot of the older titles. And also, they shook up a lot of things with the elements of the Pokemon. And what was kind of considered the norm amongst the starters and stuff. Kind of like Tepig and Snivy and Oshawott. Try guessing your favorite Pokemon from Emerald. Is it Sceptile? I feel like everyone says Sceptile. Ow. I literally cannot see your health bar right now. Electric type Shedinja's a menace. Oh, that one. Oh, Swampert? Swampert's a great one. Swampert's great. I love... That one's a really cool one. I don't necessarily love it, but like, it's a really great one. I think it's good. You like Go because your family plays it? That's a good... I think Go is a good game for some people. Oh, yeah. You know what I really wish they would bring back? Black and White 2 had this great feature where you could download the winning teams of Pokemon Championships into your game and fight them to get better. Bro, that was one of the single greatest add-ons to Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. They need to bring that back. That was actually one of the greatest things I ever saw. I think one other thing I loved was the Dream Realm thing. I think they ended the support for it though. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. But the Dream Realm, I used to upload my Pokemon daily to the Dream Realm, so that when I got home, I could log on, do my dailies in it, and, like, get materials. Gosh, I miss playing Pokemon. Man, I think I really miss playing Pokemon. Man. I want to play some Pokemon right now. Does my Nintendo Switch still work? I think I'm having an existential crisis right now. I think I'm actually having a moment. I need to get this out of my system, but I can't keep talking about it, otherwise I'm gonna go off the deep end. Easy mode? No, you unlocked a hard mode, actually. I'm gonna shut up for a second. I need to reset. What if I just don't play Outlast Trials this week? Yeah, is there anything else we can talk about? I think I'm actually like having a moment. I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep after this. I think I'm like gonna go off on a tangent. Not in a bad way, I'm just having a really, like, emotional... How do I explain this? Like, all my old memories are coming up. And, like, the feelings are still there. Like, I remember everything I felt. I might change games here in a second. And just keep live streaming for a moment. I need to take my mind off this. Don't feel bad about this, Glacier. This was bound to happen eventually. Like, don't feel bad at all, man. This would have happened one way or another at some point. Oh, man. Ow. Kirby on an emulator? I've never played a Kirby game, actually. Can you believe that? I love Kirby as a character, but I've never played a Kirby game. Like, what the heck? I've been under a very special rock all my life. try it out. How many Kirby games are there? You know what was also really good? Old school Castlevania. Man, you want to talk about a Souls-like experience? Castlevania did not care. Like, if you ever want to talk about a hard game, Castlevania, if you lost, it would reset your whole game. Every boss, every bit, everything you did would get a reset. Castlevania was like, I never once beat a Castlevania game. I think the hardest one is the old black and white one that came out shortly after the first one. It was 4 levels. And each of the 4 levels had a boss. And then you had a final 5th dungeon that at the top you had to face one of the Belmonts. After that, there was a secret boss that you immediately went into after the Belmont fight, and you had to fight Dracula. How old is that? How old is my grandmother? I don't know what my grandmother used to do back in the day, but she had 2 moves. She either played Tetris or she played Castlevania. That woman scares me. Like, low-key, that woman scares me a little bit. If she was not playing Tetris, she was playing Castlevania, and she's a scary lady. Alright. But I think this is where we're gonna wrap up our Toram, but I don't want to end live stream, I'm gonna be honest. I want to work out my issues a little bit. I want to play something different. So I want to thank Party. Thank you guys for the diving minigame. And thank you guys for the high difficulty boss with Zigrista. It was very fun getting some practice in. I actually want to try a solo. But I'm going to reset my mage. Possibly towards the end of the week or something. I want to try and get, like, Godspeed. And see how it performs on my mage since I have a lot of extra skill points. I want to see if it'll be a good replacement for having to get a new ring, because the ring I want is very expensive. But so I'm gonna try to work on that in my spare time, in between my farming runs. Also, Glacier, I'm hope that we were able to show you something with Zigrista here. He's a really fun fight, but he's a really hard fight. But I hope you had fun with it. Astral Lamp? Yeah, I think I have Astral Lamp. I want Sea Fog 2 slots. But I don't want to farm it because getting a 2 slot off of a boss drop like that is, like, really painful. And you have to do the night beats in order to get it, I believe. So that one is, like, I don't want to farm it. But I do want to thank Party for joining me on this today. I'm glad that we got a lot of diving minigame done. Maybe in the future, maybe we'll do another high difficulty boss. Also, Zeno, I saw you open OBS. What are you doing? What was that? What was that, Zeno? I saw that. But I'm not gonna end live stream. I kind of want to play something else in the meantime. So I'm trying to see what I want to play here. I'm gonna go ahead and close Toram for right now until I can figure out what it is I want to play. You want to test something? Oh, you're testing something in OBS? Oh, I love learning things about OBS. So if you're doing something interesting, definitely let me know because I love learning things. Let's see. I wanna play something that'll kind of like take my mind off Pokemon a little bit because my goodness, so many memories about Pokemon. Honestly, all of them are good and amazing. Honestly, I think Pokemon defined a generation. I think that's why so many people want to see Pokemon clones succeed, because I feel like Nintendo has gotten too big of a head with them lately. You're new to OBS, you'll probably be learning from me. If y'all want to learn anything about OBS, definitely let me know. I know a lot of things about OBS and how to configure it to do things with plugins. Like, my OBS is not like another person's OBS. Mine is very, very personalized. Although I do want to learn how to reset my UI, though, in OBS, honestly. I do want to learn how to, like, reset the UI. Let's see. Ooh. Man, you know what we could do, guys? Modded repo. Dee, are you still here, brother? You want to do modded repo for a little bit? If you update OBS, make sure to close it out and reopen it. Otherwise, it breaks. Honestly, updates in general break OBS. The thing with OBS, if you get into live streaming, there's two things you should always fear when it comes to being a streamer. Windows updates, OBS updates. Because things can break, which is why if your OBS works, don't update it. Hold off as long as possible. New updates can break more things than waiting. Because if you do get a new update that's bad, then you have to wait for an update to fix it. And a lot of times when your computer updates, you have to check all your sound settings. Because when your computer updates, a lot of OBS settings default from the default settings of the sound on your computer. So it resets that. So whenever your computer updates, always check your sound on your general settings on your computer. Then check your OBS sound. Did you hear repo? Yes, you did. I'm opening it right now. Give me a second. I will share the mod file code with everyone. I got a new mod file code. I have not updated it into the Discord channel yet. I will share it after tonight. But yeah, let me get repo open. Anyone who wants to join, you're more than welcome to join. We have some really fun things added in lately to it. You don't have it installed? I mean, it's like a 5-second install, I think. Alright, let me get the share code. I have the share code. I'm coming to the chat now. Here's the share code for anyone that... if there's any deprecated mods, turn them off. Make sure you turn them off. There we go. Byxis. Oh my gosh, June actually sent me... Oh, I got a DM from June. There we go. I see Dee is down in the general chat as well. Turn that off? Yeah, exactly. Turn it off. Alright, I have the game open now. I'm going to turn this back off. And I'm going to get the game capture going here. Alright, here we go. There we go. We love that lovely lobby music, don't we, guys? Alright, private game. We'll just use the game chat. I won't join the VC right now. Alright. I'm not going to set a password because there's a glitch with the password right now that's causing people to disconnect. So we're not going to do that. Turn them on? No, turn off the deprecated. Alright. Dee says he's going to join. Aldver says he can't download it right now. No gambling? Yeah, no gambling. I think I turned off the gambling one. Oh, yeah, that's right. I added a gambling mod. Turn that one off. Actually, I want to turn it on. I want to see what it does. I'm gonna actually no. I turned it off before I. Yeah, turn it off. Don't turn it on. Just turn it off. I added a slot machine because I thought it'd be funny to gamble for items in the game. I wonder if it like gambles the money or if it gambles items in general. Like gives you like items if you win as opposed to buying them in the shop. They added a lot of cool stuff to repo lately, like laser guns and cart cannons and stuff. The cart cannon is really powerful, but it damages items. So it's better to put inside of a mini cart, but cart laser is better for the cart. But if you do a cart laser, it's much better to probably have another cart as well. Gosh, I've been playing way too much repo in my free time. But I admit, I tried doing single player earlier today, and I got punished severely for doing it. I got really, really punished for playing single player. Like, it was an experience. I, like, loaded in, rope was right outside my door. It was really annoying. Also, hi, Cheese, how are you? Oh my gosh, I think Zeno wants to join. Alright, where's Dee Dee? There's Dee Dee. Alright, I sent invites to Dee Dee and Zeno. I know Zeno's like the king of repo. I'm doing excellent, Cheese. I'm doing excellent. We were doing some Toram online, but now we're doing some repo. No, no? What do you mean no, no? No, no? 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 But not king? Oh, are you sure about that? I think you're really good at repo. Or was it entity that's really good at repo? It's you or entity that's really good at repo. Let me make sure I check my audio. Push to talk is on. Okay. What is the push to talk though? Okay, it's V. Also, hi, Leia. I was playing Toram, but I kinda went off on a tangent about Pokemon. And I'm not gonna lie, the nostalgia and the memories and the emotions of it, I'm a little unbalanced right now, so we're playing some repo now. Yeah. So I know I'm not gonna go to bed in a good mood. I'm not gonna go to bed. Like, if I were to end stream right now, I would literally be like sitting here spinning in my chair, looking at the wall. So I want to get it out of my system before we end stream. So we're gonna do a few rounds of repo. But I hope work is going well for you. I hope everything's going fantastic. I hope the grading papers isn't taking a lot of your time. Sleep crying? I might honestly cry if I go to sleep right now. I might. Like, I'm not even joking. I need to stick to my schedule. I did stick to my schedule. We did Toram, now we do repo.
I have returned once more.
Look what the clown dragged in. There.
My usual yellow color is, of course, the same. Don't have to change that.
Yeah, pasty banana yellow. I'm joking. You look excellent. You look like a really good highlighter that smells good.
Yes, yes, yes. Apparently I have a diaper on.
Why are you wearing a diaper?
I don't know. When I hit more ahead, I just got it on for some reason. I don't remember putting this on.
Oh. Okay. Well, anywho, don't soil it. Want to watch anime before I go to bed? I want to say yes, that's so bad, actually. Let us finish our rounds of repo first.
I have to find my cosmetics. Oh,
Well, let me do a little bit of repo with them, and then I'll take you up on your offer. Because I really want to say yes right now, Leia.
I did not get a chance to find my...
Kaiju season 2
Oh,
is
you look
out?
so
Yeah, I
pretty,
think it was
Byxis.
out like a few hours ago. See, Leia knows
Hold
how to get my attention. She's like, anime? I'm like, yeah. Let's see. I got the cart. I have the cart. It's fine. Oh, gold tooth. Hi. Very shiny. Let's see. Can we get the big gem? Can I get someone to help me lift this, please? Wait, actually, no, I'm good. I figured it out. The last time I tried to lift gem, I broke it. So I was like scared for a second. I was like, oh no, don't try to lift the gem, Bix. You'll break the poor thing. And then I was like, oh, never mind. Let's see. Oh, hello. Is that a banana with a ribbon on it? What the heck is this? Man, we got a wine glass? I'm gonna shut up now. I'm just gonna... I can't believe I broke that. Only Bix could break a really expensive item while yapping. Where's that old man at? He was right in front of me. Where did that old man go? I'm about to put him in the retirement home. There we go. I think we'll do like maybe 2 or 3 rounds. Oh, I gotta be careful with this one. This one breaks easy. Don't break it, Bix. Bix. Don't move! Don't move! How am I not dead? 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's just there. Stop it. Go away, leave us alone. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh! Why did you shoot the crystal? Stop it. That's our payday. Stop damaging the goods. Geezer. I'm gonna get this out of here before he breaks anything else. We still have 10 grand in profits. That's all that matters is the profit, the quota. I'm gonna... Oh, hello. Yeah, I've noticed they added like a bunch of like wind-up toys recently to the game. I wonder why they did that. Let's see, gumball machine. Oh, that's the hypnotism thing. I'll let him deal with that. Alright, anything in here? Laser. Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna touch the laser. I'm not an art thief. Oh. I wish items like that would like work on the boss. You mastered the art of distracting an ADHD person? Okay, distract me then. How are you gonna distract me, Leia? Show me. Right now. How are you gonna do it? What's your like go-to technique? Oh my gosh, he has a health bar. You know what? She's not wrong. She's not wrong about that. She knows how to distract me very well. Ow, that was my
I didn't even see you. Oh my god.
I will shoot
Optimus
this clown.
Prime.
Dun, 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 dun,
Optimus Prime over here. I thought you were an object.
You look like an object.
I am an object.
Yes, you are. Oh. Your eyes are so weird. You know, so we know how to distract an ADHD person, but how do we distract a leaf?
Alright, where's the
direct
gambling?
the sunlight in an opposite direction for you?
What is this?
Like, how do I distract you, huh? What is Leia's weakness?
Ooh, what this? Card cannon.
Eh?
This thing's heavy.
Knowledge and trivia. Oh, so you're saying if I give you random trivia, I can get your attention?
Thank you, I guess.
I'm gonna...
Where's the,
Okay, I know it. Okay. I don't know any trivia right now off the top of my head, but, you know, I will
There's
come
no
up with
extra
one
card?
eventually.
Okay. Oh my god, you can shoot it now?
That should be interesting and make a lot of sense. So I can't just yap something random. Aww. Penguins can breathe through their tear ducts?
Oh my goodness. Oh, the
What?
duck barrel.
They can
Yeah,
what?
this is important.
Bro. Stamina. Oh my gosh, it's the ducket.
Oh, I'll just say goodbye to cat.
I'm trying to think of trivia off the top of my head now. This is where my thought process is going. Maybe I'm too tired.
God dang it. I keep getting calls.
Trivia that should make... As you know, one of the first video game Easter eggs was an invisible key in a 2D maze adventure game. Have I watched Minogra? I started watching Minogra, but I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of late, and I got distracted a little bit. I need to start watching Water Wizard, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm still thinking about Silent Witch and how good it was in the 2 episodes that we watched together. Like that anime might actually make my top 10. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's so good. Like, like, oh my goodness. Let's watch Silent Witch right now. Alright, as soon as we finish this level, I'll watch it with you. Stuck in loading. Press escape to exit to the main menu. Bread, butter. Butter. I'm gonna butter that bread. Cheese. Cheese, butter, and bread. You better wait for it. I'm coming with the knife. Nah. Why did we both think knife? What?
Okay.
We both thought knife. Are we stuck? I think we're stuck. Dang. I can't believe that happened. Alright, don't worry. We'll finish this level. Don't worry. I'm not gonna, like, invite y'all to repo and then, like, dip on y'all. We'll at least finish this level.
Byxis, what happened?
It got stuck on loading.
Bad computer?
No, do not insult my computer. No. There's nothing wrong with this computer. The computer works fine.
Laptop?
This is not a laptop. Why is it called a laptop, though? Like, what part? Like, I understand the lap portion of a computer, but, like, what part of it means top? Is it because it sits on top of the lap? Why not top lap?
It's stuck in loading again.
Dang, I guess we'll just end.
We need another.
Like, can I just call it a top lap instead of a laptop? If it fails this time, I'm gonna watch Silent Witch with Leia. If it fails this time, I'm gonna watch. One more time. Underrated streamer moment.
Yeah.
Watching it stuck.
Hey Lois, I'm playing Repo Company.
Also, hi Cronus, how's it going? Hi brother, how you been?
Time to drink water.
And it got stuck again. Alright, I'm sorry guys. We'll do repo later, I promise. But I don't think it's gonna load anymore.
Bad PC.
It is not
That's all I gotta say.
PC.
Just gotta say bad PC.
Listen, it is not a bad PC. I want to get
a better video card.
No.
Get a better video card.
Not a bad PC. There it goes.
Oh, there we go.
You.
There we go. Oh,
Working in the
it's
office?
Casino left, I think.
Ooh, nice. Alright, let's get this level done. Time to watch.
Yeah, Xeno was the problem.
What do you mean Xeno was the problem? Was Xeno not here? Where's Xeno? Is Xeno not here? Potato PC is no, it is not a potato PC. Alright, clown, let's speedrun this.
Move the card a little closer. So I can carry it into it. I need help, yeah. Thank you.
Silent Witch is on the line.
Perfect.
You understand how bad this cart looks, right?
What? How bad the cart
The
look?
cart looks terrible.
There's a monster near. These doors are open.
Dun, 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 dun. Who's gonna die?
Would this be?
Who's gonna live?
It's a little
I have
hard.
no idea where the monster could possibly be. All I know is that I must wander until I find it. You know, speaking of Cronus, I did try solo repo once, and then I failed to die for like 12 rounds because the monsters were just that dumb. And now that I've set my own death flag,
Sounds like
absolutely
a clown.
that was
Oh,
absolutely.
look, that's a clown. There's 2 of us now.
Oh my gosh, there's a clown.
My army is growing.
There's 2 clowns. Maybe he shouldn't be clowning around so much. Mwah. I left and you instantly loaded in? Man, Zeno didn't want us to watch anime. I see how it is. Not today, clown. That's some pure gamer moves right there, ladies and gentlemen. Yerkin the clown. I'm taking these back to extract. I'm not gonna lie, that is probably a once in a lifetime maneuver. How did you die? I'm disappointed in you. Weakness. Hi, clown.
Well,
Clown's
I'll
behind
tell you how I died. Like this.
Do it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm playing with fire. I am playing with fire right now. I am being so disrespectful to that clown. Like, don't mind me, I'm just gonna casually walk past you like you're not even a threat. Oh gosh, we got Silent Witch on the line. Yeah, Clown is easy to dodge. You can basically just exist with him in the same room and do everything you need to do. Gotta complete this round so we can go watch some Silent Witch. Dun 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 dun. You couldn't pass round 1? Cronus, if you want to play some repo, just let me know. I would not mind doing it with you. Like, if you ever like want to do like something like that, like as like an off collab type thing, I'd be down.
So, the clown tried kidding you, and I walked into the room as it did it, and I died immediately. I had 0 chance to dodge it.
Wait,
Hey.
what? Ink fallen. Ink fallen.
I don't
What?
play Lobotomy Corp. I don't know what this is.
Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, where's Devo? Someone go get Devo right now.
I'm extracting. I don't care. I'm getting out of here. Cronus, you and I both know you speak a perfectly fine amount of English. You know what? What's a schedule? Oh, I know he's in school. I'm kind of joking about the ping. Can you not puke on me, sir? Bruh. 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 This stupid clown is between me and Silent Witch right now, and I will not have this disrespect. I fear the spewer for the amount of brain cells I'll lose dealing with him.
What?
Come on, clown, let's go.
Silent what?
Silent Witch.
Silent witch?
Silent Witch. Leia wants to watch Silent Witch this my last round.
That was a
I
short
know.
round. That was a short
But
repo match.
Thank you for joining us, DD. I might be getting a repo thing together in the future, so I'll let you know.
Alright,
Okay?
hold on. This'll work. Get over here.
Ow!
Alright.
Alright. Smell you later.
Smell you later, stinky.
Alright, guys. We're gonna go ahead and end now. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you guys had a good time. I'll see you all later, okay? Everyone have a good night. We'll do some Death Stranding 2 tomorrow, okay? We'll do it a little bit longer than usual, so that way we can get through as much story as possible, because I want to see the funny stuff. I want to see the Elle Fanning scenes that are definitely not suspicious. But anywho, y'all have a good night. Thank you guys for coming out. We'll do some more stuff in the future. Cronus, I'll message you later, okay? I'll message you later if you want to do any repo. We'll get something set up. All right. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.